You're watching the best, most entertaining design live stream on YouTube. The host of this show is my good friend Will Taylor, and if you're anything like me, you'll be blown away by his sex appeal. So do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Yo, can you hear me? I need to do the chat. Let me do that first. So I always miss that part. But it's alright. We are live. Guys, we're going to see what's up today. I don't know, I just felt like going live. I'll be so real. I've been planning on doing it for a while. And then I was like, we'll do it. So we got the chat. We're good. And we need music. That's what we need next. We need some music. I swear it's in my recent. I swear it's recent searches. Here we go. Nice. We are chilling. I think that's all working, but you gotta let me know. You can hear the music, you probably can't hear the music. You can hear the music, and you can hear me, and everything's fine. Guys, please confirm. But, we're good. We are good. We're gonna wait for a few more people to get in. We normally have quite a few, and I'm trying a slightly earlier stream time. I don't know if that's gonna be a better thing, but will probably end up going into the time I would usually stream. I've just started streaming like maybe 2 hours earlier than I usually do. So let me know if this is a more convenient time. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see. I'm going to read out chat. Listen, I haven't done this in 2 weeks. I'm trying to do this weekly, but it's kind of hard to do that weekly when you don't always like have something to do, or maybe I need to edit a video for my Instagram. Like, sometimes it gets a bit hard, guys. I'm just a guy. Anyway, what is up, Jeremiah? It's good to see you. Nitrite, it's good to see you. VJ Gupta, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. And Orion, is that everyone? And the Noah 13. I believe that's broken, but I don't know. Maybe is the Noah 13. But yo, Hubert G, what's good? Guys, today we are doing some loop animation. I'm going to put this on my Snapchat real quick, just to see if I can get anyone else in. But apart from that, like, we're lit. You know what I'm saying? Today's going to be chill. And we're just going to see what's going on, you know? Should I take a photo of myself? We'll figure this out. But yeah, there's 8 of you watching. We're going to wait for like a few more and then we'll sort of get started. But guys, how have you been? How's your week been? Are you having a good weekend? It's all these questions that I like to ask on a regular. Viewers of the OG stream would... I'm going to quickly put this on Snapchat before I start going nuts. Live on YouTube. Guys, viewers of the OG stream, remember, we used to do drink review. Like, what is Will drinking? Because it's a common question. Will, how do you stay hydrated during your streams? And this, you know, I asked the question too, you know? So I'm going to answer that question shortly. I'm going to just quickly post this and then we're going to be good. Live on YouTube, I say designing. There you go, fine. And then we post a little link. It's never obvious how to do anything on Snapchat, is it? Go. It should be my live stream right now, yes. Bang. And bang. Very, very good. Okay. I think that's all good. And sorted. Happy days. Alright. Lit. What is Will drinking? It's a great question. And do you remember, like, back in the day, we would have, like, chocolate milk? Jeremiah knows. It used to be chocolate milk, and it was a lit time. But nowadays, we have transcended the sugary snacks. And I'll tell you why. It's because I've got Invisalign, which means I can't have chocolate milk passively on the stream. And when I first went to the dentist about it, they were like, Will, you gotta cut the sugar. And I was like, fuck. Now my teeth are great, apparently. But the fucking... Bro, you know how, like, it deeply upset me. I'll be so real. They were like, yeah, you gotta cut the chocolate milk out. I'm like, damn. You sure? Like, can we not just have a little bit? But we're good. Basically now, I just have a certain drink on the stream. So, obviously, we've got our water. Here it is. If we put it up to the camera, you can see it distorts my face. It's a great party trick here on the stream. Now, guys, you might be wondering, Will, what if you're extra thirsty and you run out of that water? Well, we have a backup drink, guys. More water. Some would say a chug jug. Those less familiar with Fortnite would say this is a bottle. Happy days. But we have the backup water, guys. So today, there is no chance that we run out of water. And if we get through all of this fluid and I don't go for a toilet break, you guys can just, like, be worried about it. Like, that is going to be pretty problematic if that happens. So, my bottle of water is here, as Austin would say. Welcome, Austin, to the stream. Guys, there's loads of you now. There's like 18 people. We're getting lit. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time. We're going to do... So, fucking hell, we have Nicholas Quincio Gutierrez. Thank you. I'm not going to try and do that again. But, Nicholas, thank you so much for the subscriber. We have 19 people watching. Shit's lit. So, today... God, I get all ahead of myself and then I forget to breathe. Did anyone ever do that? Right. Got my breath back. So, today we are doing a loop. We did the loop previously. Well, we've done a scene out of the loop previously on a previous stream. And then today it's what I like to call do some more of the loop day. That's going to be what we call... Is it Saturday? I think it's Saturday. That's what we're going to call Saturdays moving forward, is do some fucking work on the loop. So it's going to be good. Today what we're going to do, so I had, this week, guys, let me tell you the story. So this week we had a very heavy project, which I can't talk about too much, and I'm not going to say who it was for, but it was a big client, right? Part of Revi, whatever. And we were just rendering. We had to get about, we still aren't done with it, but overall there's like 960 videos that we have to put out because of all the localization, all the different languages. We've all just been driven nuts, right? So what's happened was we've all come back and we've stopped doing all of our rendering and our technical shenanigans, and now we're more creative than ever. Yeah, Orion, honestly, 960, it's true. So, because every video that these people put out has to be localized to every platform, every language, all these cut downs, it's crazy. Like, the corporate world is not a nice place, guys, okay? Let's just keep it clear. So, yeah, it's a lit time. Everyone at Revi needed to be resuscitated, so much so that we're getting a week off. Austin's granted us a week off. So love and hugs to Austin. Everyone send some Austin love in the chat. And if Noah's in the chat, send some love to Noah as well. Because the two top dogs be giving us paid time off. So it's a good time. Anyway, that paid time off is next week. Not next week, the week after, starting the 26th. So maybe we do some weekday streams. Which actually is a good idea now that I come to think about it. But anyway, right, let me go through the chat. Okay, I have a really bad habit of like never answering the chat. Like, I will read it and I'll acknowledge it, but I never call it out. So when I'm watching it back and I'm like, bro, like, I'll be like, bro, I'll be leaving everyone out. So just know, if you send something in the chat, there's a 99% chance I've seen it. I'm just really bad at calling them out and like responding to them because shit's nuts. All is well, I presume, with your gleaming white smile. Austin, Sora. I read Austin's name and I was like, wait, hold on, that's not right. All is well with this gleaming white smile. You saw it. My teeth aren't fully done yet, but it's a good time. It's a good time. Okay, let me find some chats. Which processor do you have in your PC? I have a i7 Intel 9700K, and then I've got a 2070 Super, and I've got 64 gigs of RAM. And to some people watching, that won't mean anything. But to many watching, that will mean something. So that's my specs. Thank you all for listening. Okay, what else do we have? Our Faux 3D guy is here. VJ, you're too nice. You're too kind. We are doing a bit of Faux 3D today, potentially. We're going to start with like a little kind of... I've redone the motion script. So what I did, so it's for this loop, obviously. Now... we have my drawings. So I had to draw two of the frames that I wanted to happen, but I drew them backwards. So like this one happens, and then this one happens, and that's what's up. Okay, it's gonna be a cool time. That's there for reference in case I ever forget that needs to happen. But we'll be doing that later. We're gonna start with a little motion script. I'm gonna get some things like off my head and start designing some frames. We do a lot of like composition frames type things today, and that's gonna be kind of fun. But yeah, bro, your match cut is unmatched. Damn. Could you say it's an unmatched cut, or would you say it's an unmatched match cut? Wow. Which one would you say? Big fan from India. Thank you so much, Karthi. I appreciate you. I wonder why African streamers don't prefer... oh my god. Broken, you can't be saying things like this. That is so wrong. Jesus. I won't be able to make the weekday streams. I work until 7 Monday to Friday. Yeah, but you're on US time. Actually, no, that's true. Yeah, it's even more the case, isn't it? We have 22 people watching. Guys, lit times. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This might be a better time to stream. A little bit earlier. I was looking at my YouTube stats and I was like, when is the best time to stream? And I was starving. And I look at it and it's the only time on Saturday that was like really good was the time I needed to eat. Because like my lifestyle, I end up fasting until it gets desperate. And then I'm like... crawling into the kitchen like food, you know what I'm saying? It just gets a bit messy, but that happens. And anyway, I looked at my thing and the one slot that was like everyone's on YouTube, and it's like, well, there's like, it was like many of your viewers are on YouTube. The little purple slot on the analytics, it was like the time I needed to eat, so I was kind of annoyed about that. But this is the second best time, so guys, you can't complain. You really can't. But thank you to 22 of you for being here. Be sure to like the stream if you haven't already. I don't normally ask for that, but I hope it helps. It might help. We don't know. We don't know. But yeah. What else is in the chat? So let me show you guys what I say we. I've got my own stream here. Bloody hell. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's put it to main. One person less will be 21 Savage. Yeah, for real. That'd be a good time. Okay, so what we have here today, I've been listing what each thing is going to be. So let me talk you through it before I play it. But this area is going to be like a star. I need to redo this little part. You might notice a stack of layers. This is the only scene I've done. Okay, so bear with me. But what's going to basically happen is you're going to have a little star come up. Thank you. I'm going to say Jermaine, or is it German? Because I don't know about the accent. But German Britos, thank you so much for subscribing. So you've got like a star's going to come up. It's going to grab Sunny for the... Thank you for the sub as well. Damn, guys, it's lit. So star's going to come up and then it's going to like get grabbed and then just like... Because this is the point in the song which says Starlight, yeah? Guys, it's going nuts. Thank you guys for the subscriber. It means a lot. Okay, and then it's gonna be a spiral because the song kind of goes like woo, and then it's gonna be like a spiral, and then it's gonna come and it's gonna be like a spiral of Instagram UIs because everything is like synesthesia, right? So this song is kind of like it's Levitating by Dua Lipa, but for those who don't know, it's kind of like it gives certain vibes. It's like Instagram vibes, something. And then it's gonna be a little faux 3D phone, not my usual phone. All right, don't get excited about it. And then the phone's gonna have like the ball shoot through the screen. It's gonna set off a little like in the Instagram UI, and then there's gonna be shapes, and then boom, beauty. This is what we guys. I love this shot so much. But I'm gonna play it through to you. There it is, my friends. But this is what we did. So it kind of looks like this. It's a fun time. It is a fun time. And we're going to see if we can make another scene for it today. But we will see. I'm hoping we can. Otherwise it'll be kind of useless. More shapes. Bro, my motion script was like flippantly written out before. I was like, shapes, more shapes. Levitate. It's a good time. But we did this on another stream, and I've kind of like buffed it up a bit. It looks kind of lit now. But this is like my pride and joy. Like this is my baby, you know. This is what I live for, really. But she's kind of lit. We've got like a little lipstick thing going on. It's got a little bit of grain. I don't usually do grain, so this is first time with Will and grain. But you can see it, like it's kind of lit. This shot looks incredible. Thank you, bro. But here they are. You see like the little compound blurs. I should probably put the grain above the blur. And it's just going to grain that out a bit. You see that? You can probably not even notice like the thing, but this is so tight. Like this is, it's all makeup if people didn't know. I don't know how you could mistake it for anything else, but you never know. But it's a good time. It's a good time. And it's not going to load because we've just changed something, but you get the vibes. There it is. She looks beautiful. So what we're going to do today is make another scene totally from scratch. As you can see, like there's nothing else done in the loop. So we've got to do some things. I'm going to turn music down a little bit so I can hear myself think. But yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. And if I get too excited, guys, please stop me. Please stop me. Austin, I think, has just mentioned me in my Instagram story, so I'm just going to check that. Visuals by Warriors animating a loop live. I am! No way. No way. Guys, it's a lit time. It really is a lit time. So thank you all for shouting out the stream. You all being Austin. If I see any more mentions on my Instagram, I will be reposting them. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, cool. Now we stop the yapping, alright? Quit the yapping. And now we do some animation. So, I've got some things on my phone that I'm going to use as a little bit of a help because I drew some stuff. I took photos to make it easier on myself. So, what we got here, we got this guy, and it's gonna have this one. So, we're going to do the scene before, but effectively the motion on this is going to be like, I want it to hit the ground, but I'm also like debating having it like lift up. So we're going to do shot 14 today. It's going to be the time. But yeah, let's just start it. You know, this is kind of scary. Like this is the guys. You're witnessing the birth of another great piece of work. How exciting is that? I don't know about you guys, but that's pretty exciting. Right, let's kill some of these guys. We will be using these again at some point in other shots, because what I like to do is, like, when I have a faux 3D shape, like these guys, I like to reuse them in areas, because it keeps the piece feeling consistent and nice. This is shot, what, 14? Shot 14! And boom. And then we drop the song in, and then we just do this guy. And yeah, it's going to be like this. So, I've just deleted it with my thumb. Anyway, let's just start by like making some shapes and probably get the color palette in as a first call. And we'll just kind of create some cool looking shape design. That's kind of the vibes right now. The design's going to come out so amazing. Bro, I hope so. Shit. We're going to start with like, you just got to kind of get going. That's kind of the vibe. I'm like, my approach now, I've been trying to tell myself, like, don't fall out of love with whatever you're making. Like, just kind of freestyle a little bit, do what feels right, and the rest will come. You know, the rest will come naturally. But I'm thinking something like this, where we have like a rectangle inside. If that's 1/200, we'll just center this guy. And then we'll size him up so that he's touching the edge. What number does that need to be? I'm going to go 7.5, it's going to make me feel better. And then what we're going to do is a little 45 degrees. Looks kind of lit. And then we need to fill up these top spaces, so we'll just make some other things. Actually, we could probably do like that. Whatever it is, it needs to hit the ground, right? Like, it needs to hit the ground, because there's going to be a point of this like exploding up. So I'm wondering if the motion's going to be better. Like, it's almost like we should almost animate the main shape in here first. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, this that main circle in this comp needs to, like, I'm thinking like a squash and stretch rectangle, like something like that. How big is this one? We've done that 300. I quite like the size of that. I'm gonna go 20 roundness, and that way we could animate like a, it needs to drop down and squash, but I'm thinking like, if the one before is gonna be, like, how's it wanna move? Maybe like, boom, down, you know? We'll try it. We'll just try it. This is going to be the middle keyframe. But if we got this to here, let's just do our little trick for this guy. That needs to land on a middle frame, so we'll have this guy do this. We've got that middle frame, very nice. But yeah, we'll see how it goes today. Hopefully we get a ton of people like tuning in, it'll be kind of nice. Be a good time. Where is our floor level? Let's find that out first. I've done it to 1520 apparently. Very nice. Which then rises up. So we could probably do W day chat. W day for real, what the hell? Guys, it's gonna be a good time today. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna have some fun, chill out, like, what's up beautiful, what's up? Leo, what's up with you? How are you? Good to see you here on the stream. Right, if we're doing a squash, we want like 360. No, we want more, we want 480. And we're gonna have 120. It's gonna be really squashy. Squishy, squashy. What is it? Bang, and that's gonna come down to 1460. And then that's gonna come up well, actually, what you have to do with these is you have to give this like 2 frames, because this needs to then have its alternate version. And then we position him up here. Oh, no we don't. Yeah we do. Then we put him here. There he is, sitting nicely. Boom, and then he comes up to here, so it's kind of like he squashes like that. That's kind of the vibes. If you talk, damn, let's go. What's up, Sky? How do I pronounce it? Sky Ratix. I'm just call you Sky. But what's up? It's good to see you in the stream today, guys. We're gonna have a good time. I keep saying this, but we are. I promise. We're gonna see how this goes, and see if we can make something special. You know. Hold on. How does this work? The fastest point is there. It's funny, yeah, because I listen to this low, like no copyright music for so much, like so often. It like comes up on my Spotify DJ and stuff. So sometimes I'll be showering and it just hits me with like no copyright tunes. I'll be like, oh damn. Throws me back to a time. Just Sky, no worries. We're gonna see how good we can do today. But I'm excited about it. I really am. What I might do is have like a ball in the final soon, but we'll see if it makes sense. It might not make sense. How is that doing anything? Oh, because it's linear. Copy. Ease. Let me just check that that's all right. What you actually want is this. Wait, why does that go back up? What the hell? Check those out. There we go. Bang. And the positions to better easing. Chat, do we love the mysterious Will Taylor? Hardly mysterious, hopefully, but maybe I am. Maybe this is my new persona. What's up, SillFX? How are you, bro? Welcome to the stream. We're at 19 people watching right now. Like, maybe this is a good idea to like have it just do this. It kind of squishes too much, so we want to just do this. What's up, Rishab? Is it Rishab? These streams must be getting copyright if you're playing the song. Yeah, it is. But hey, this is just showing how I don't care about monetization, guys. I do this for the love of the stream. What can I say? Wow. So that's going to basically do this, right? That's the idea. And then maybe that needs to go higher. Is that in the middle right now? Let's go minus another 120. Now if we use that in this guy, we have this, and obviously you can kind of see what I've tried to do. We're gonna have like the main bit of this. You'll monetize what? No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm it's as in I care about the like getting the watch hours. I can't get the watch hours if they're copyrighted. You know what I mean? We love Chocky Milk and Ravila. 100%. Guys, how are 22 people like consistently sat here watching? This is lit. What can I say? I can just show this screen. I'm guaranteeing more people will just stay. Just to look at it. You know what I'm saying? It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time. Right, we're gonna see what we can do. Okay. Okay. We need like more. Want more of these guys. Make them be over here. And make them like follow this guy. Are we using, we should probably treat this guy as the frame, right? We should probably have, so a liar is bro. I'm sorry. Should we up this to 1320? We should. And we should put it to 600, is that right? Yeah. And we go position. Put this guy down here. Move him to the other side of there, which is 840. And then we've got these guys. So this is like our middle circle. we've got art, and these two I'm going to colour slightly differently. They're going to be behind him. Yo, leaving me undelivered is great. Bro, do you want me to reply to you right now? In fact, I might expose the snaps of the stream. Bro, what are you sending me your steering wheel for? Crazy. But, anyway. Hold on. Let me get this right. Here we are. You already did this much in 30 minutes? The grey thing you see, yeah. The other guy, this guy, no. This guy took a stream because I was so kind of perfectionist about it. Like, I've been looking at this for so long, I just want to get it right, you know? Fabi, go get him with VPRT and grants you access to Will's soul. Bro, this is so bad. This can't happen. I'm thinking if these two are touching this guy, that needs to not look like that. Thinking about how to fix. I'm just make it bigger, innit? Make them bigger. We're going 1 for 40. Yeah. Do. Then you're gonna have this kind of like shape, and then we want them to like. We want these guys to show up kind of inside of these. But like, what's this frame gonna look like? We're trying to design this, like, the composition of the middle. I have slept in that room. The thing is, he has. Like, this is a problem. Bro slept up there. You see the little... Wait, let me bring the intermission real quick. The little, like... Bro was up there. Where does the ladder go? Only Elliot knows. Your soul is up for grabs. This is no good. Bro, like, I live alone, yeah? So, like... I low-key get freaked out. I'll hear like footsteps, but it's from next door. But I'll be like, yo, and I'll proper like tweak out. I'm like, surely there's someone here. It's fucked. But we'll see. Like, if I just get kidnapped on the stream, like, you know, there's live footage, people will get to know, like, where's Will gone? Kick the bucket type vibes, you know what I'm saying? Bro became Gojo for sleeping. Paranormal stream. That is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. We should do like, I spent 24 hours in this abandoned forest, and all I could do was keyframe. You know what I'm saying? It'll be lit. POV. Yo, that's the thing, is like, if you only know how to design, guys, this is the slight problem with us as designers, is that if we only know how to keyframe and do shapes, how are we going to survive in the wild? When the inevitable nuclear bombs start going off or some shit, like, and the world just falls to absolute problems, we're done. Be like, yeah, we can design you an advert, and then that, like, then what? Do you know what I mean? Problematic. Anyway, so what we have here is this guy. We have this guy here today. And we basically just gotta make this look right. I think these guys need to probably be centered with it, but I don't want. Maybe it's like a parallax thing, where like this guy moves up by 120, this guy moves up by 240. Because that's the exact one. Maybe it's like that. But then I need you inside this circle. Yeah, we'll have middle circle and then middle diamond. Yeah. And that's right. And then this is middle what's this? Orb? What do we call it? Ball is what we normally call it. Where do you get your assets from? I don't really use assets. I do everything from scratch. I don't know if that's what you wanted to hurt. I mean, it depends what you mean by assets. Like sound effects and stuff I'll get from Artlist, but I don't get any models, or I do everything from scratch visually. What's your PC res? My screen is 3840 by 1200. Sorry, I forgot you were streaming. You're right, Nitro. No worries. No problem. Right, what I'm going to do is make this work. So, call this lower circle. Just need to label stuff so I don't lose my mind. Lower circle. We might end up doing like the top circle. We might end up doing like a good motion for this shot, but then design-wise, we'll see how it is. You know, we're just going to see if we can make something happen. Okay, so we've got these two, and we want to have, so top circle, middle circle, so then we'll have two of them, and they'll be above, and we're going to mark them as purple. And then our lower circle, for example, is going to have like a different colour. Let's say he's white as well. Well, actually no, he's like really dark, right? And he is showing up through the circle. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The problem I'm having with that is that we can't see the circle, but we will on this one, so it'll kind of make sense. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Everyone wants to know. No, you can't keep asking these questions. This is actually outrageous. The monitor is... I have no idea what the monitor is actually inch-wise. But it's like 2 regular 16:9s. So what is that, like 42? Your screen will be so wide from what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's hella wide, but it tracks my mouse, so it like knows where. These live tutorials are helpful. This is good. Look, we're educating the masses. That's us right now. It's a good time. Okay, let's have it go through this circle, this diamond as well. So we'll have another, that's not right, 2 more of them. And they map through here. But then this guy and this guy would be, let's say that colour. Then what's going to basically happen is, you can imagine it, it's going to follow this circle. So obviously that's the frame in the middle. But then at this point, like firstly we need to lower it, then, right. Then you need to be linked to you, you need to be linked to you. And then when you keyframe this guy, no, so do these guys. Then we can like move them around and they're gonna just like consistently do their thing. So if we keyframe them all here, so position, and then we move it down so that you're there. I already know I'm gonna have to make this other one bigger, but 40, and this guy is, at this point he's here, but I might turn the top one into, I might turn them into rounded rectangles, but we'll get the keyframes down first. Samsung Odyssey? What do you mean? What is this that you speak of? This might move way too violently, by the way, like I really don't know. Like it might be too dynamic. Is there such thing? We'll find out. We will find out. I don't know. Got this easing on the sky. And then what's going to happen? Do you see what I'm trying to do here? Like they follow it around. And then if we move the middle circle in the diamond. Hold on. Middle circle position needs to be linked to this middle circle. This diamond is linked to this diamond. Then we can move them and they'll actually do their thing. Look at this, it's wonderful, guys. So this one, at this point is nice, I think. And I think we probably start it at 960, 960. And then end it there. Boom. And then what we can do is just ease this normally. And we'll just see what this does. Like I really, like I'm freestyling this so much. I don't know if this is gonna look good, look bad, look, you know, amazing. Your monitor is at Samsung Odyssey. No, it's an electric. Finally, I didn't sleep this time. It's lit, man. We've got 22 people in the stream. Like, this is pretty, like, consistently a lot of viewers. So, here we are. Happy days, guys. Fucking hell. It's not bad. Like, I quite like this. I'd probably rotate the rectangle. I said rectangle. I meant diamond. square technically, right? Should we go 90? No, because we want it to start there. So it's maybe it's there and then it like goes minus 90. And then it's down another plus 9, so 135. And then we can just grab this easing and ease this and just see what that looks like. That's going to want to be continuous though. So pull this up to 100. Just see what this looks like in context. Like, it's going to be increasingly interesting to like just see what happens at each point. What is shot line? Oh, that's the old thing. Okay, we'll put that back in heat waves. Yeah, that's those two. Okay. Let's label this heat waves. Shot 5, heat waves. Shot line. Heat waves. Heat waves. There we go, that's all fine. We'll close that up. Then we've got shot 14. We'll just pull them in, just do this and then have that go to there. Cut this guy here. And just see how it looks like in context. Have I done that wrong? Why does it do this? What the hell? We're going to move this guy down more. Let's go down to 1/200, honestly. I think that's good. That way it's just like, we just get some more of that movement like throughout that. That'd be nice. And for this point... Bro, doesn't no colours exist? I'm just mapping out the grayscale so that I like have an idea for composition. Bro is animating. Bro is animating. It's lit. We got 23 people, guys. This is like a stream best for a hot sec. That looks sus. How does this look sus? What are you on about? Come on, dance with me. Would it look? Okay. This might be mental. Like, maybe. Bro is colorblind, literally. Barbara's such a hater. There's 24 people here, bro. This is kind of nuts to me. Like, I don't get nervous, but like, guys, there's lots of you. I quite like the follow through, but maybe it's a bit mad. I also quite like the bounce because the beat is quite snappy. Bro is him, trust. Yeah? What do you mean? Barbara says she hates it. Barbara, honestly, the love for the stream is just immense. That's like a whole classroom strength watching, so a win is a win. Bro, trust me. Oh, it's a win-win. It really is. Bro, only those purple gradients. Barbara, bro. It's getting violent. My mind is seeing something else with those movements. Oh, does it? Is that what? It's because it doesn't follow it the whole way. Let's get rid of the stretch or the squash. And just try this. What are we getting after Kendrick and Drake? Will and Barbara? Bro, that's right. Me and Barbara have been in long beef. Long beef? Beef for a long time. Okay. Bro, can't count there at 18. Bro, my numbers, I get two different numbers. I'm like, which one do I read? And then I don't think they're ever the same as yours. I don't know what's going on. Is brother ever going to finish this loop? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Bro, I have been so busy this week with a certain project at Revi, so we've been in hell, but we're now working on it, so it's a good time, you know? How are you able to identify the base hit points, please? This is awesome. You basically just feel it out. So like yes, you could look at the waveform, but like it's not always obvious where that happens, but you can kind of make a judgment. So this point here, there's obviously something, and you listen to it, and there's something there, and you kind of, the rest of them, you kind of just have to find what you think is the point, and then. You're my starlight, I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. I wonder if this will be nicer the other way around. Like I'm kind of preferring this. Like I kind of prefer that. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Type 3, we never know. 13 people left because of your long beef. No, I know, it's so depressing. Right, let's colour it up. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I reckon we have some kind of, like, I reckon these are like kind of nicely, I feel like we want to keep these dark points solid colour. Maybe this is like a hit of the yellow or something. Let's try it. These guys, I think. Start with that, and we'll see where we go. Again, linear, we'll go linear. Oh, that's that bit, okay. Not yet, I don't want to do that bit yet. I want to get this right first. Where's top circle, linear? Bro, do you have Discord? I do, yeah. It's there should be a link in the description. It's like a community, so I've got the whole gang. We chill daily. No, the server's a good time. It's kind of slow right now, but we'll get there. We will get there. Let's have this guy at 0. PR team knows it all. Never mind, steer clear. Colour's been dropped in. Yeah, no, we couldn't risk it any longer. Right, we're gonna pull a colour armor from this other shot and just see what happens, and we'll kind of like get a feel for it after that. Or will we? I might get this gradient colour looking guy, the liquid. See what this does for us. We will see what this does. What the hell? Shot 14, yeah, shot 14. Definitely needs purple. We'll get this top one. Lock in. Bro, trust me, I'm trying to like beat the allegations that I'm not working. This is the trouble with streaming, is like, also on streaming, it kind of helps you focus, you know? Like, that's what's quite nice about it. That is way too much rotation. That's gonna be, we're gonna go 1 at most, I think. 0. I think it works. I might make this radial. Where it at? Where your gradients at? Bob it in the chat. Blood does his gradients with numbers. No, I know I do that. It's kind of bad. But it helps it stay accurate. It's a good time. Right, we got this guy, we got this guy. Where's the rotation on the diamond? No. We copy that, we paste this. That's a 200, I'll allow it. And then we have this guy. It's not got the colours. That's funny. Cool. And then we need like a little, this needs to be radial. It looks so ridiculous. But that's the start, is that? It's not bad. Wasn't what I was expecting, but it's actually quite nice. Might roll with it. Start the cat. Nicole! Welcome to the chat, how are you? I think the rate of chat today is a dime. Nicole, you're out of luck. What do you mean? Got the whole gang here, guys. This is more of just like a pre-scene to the other one, really. So it's just got to have a little bit of movement to it. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'll go. See you in the car. Have a nice one. Guys, we can stop bullying the car. That'd be great. Good B-man. Good man. I'm tripping, bro. I never understand chat, because you never know if a typo is a typo, or if a typo is like, or if it's like meant to be like that. Mending the heart. Ah, look at that. This is kind of nice. I'm wondering how we colour. How do we colour this middle bit? What does it need? That's the question. I'm thinking a radial. Gotta think this through. Maybe it's radial going from this point on this square, and then the outside is just like a linear. Or maybe that's right. That's probably be radial, right? I'm using Illustrator to create the scene. It should be easy to make gradients and shapes in there. I agree with that, but I like doing it in After Effects just so I got the control. But everyone will say like, "Oh, use Illustrator." It's just I just prefer doing it like this. It just feels better to me. Will refuses to design Illustrator. To be fair, the first pass of this came in Illustrator. The initial one. Probably get the file up if I found it. But Overlord 2 is here. It's true. I need to get it though. I haven't got that yet. Middle circle. Yes. Let's go linear, radial gradient. Needs to be the other way around though. We'll go to like that. That's the edge. That's 600, and then we'll go. That way we can put colorama on our middle circle, and it should create quite a nice look. All of this we will just see what's going on. I really don't know if this will look good or bad, but we'll see. Hello. Oh, that's because nice. Very nice. Okay. Do you think the yellow solid colour is a bad look? Probably is, right? I'm not sure about it. Let's get a linear. Linear? What do we want out of that? Let's come back to this soon. I want to get the motion of this guy right. So this is going to be a star. We know that. So the star is going to stay there. Now effectively, what's going to happen here, it's going to like up, down. Yeah, yep. Okay. So this guy is gonna have. I forget it's not a thing. There we go. Okay, let's figure this out. Chatting back, what did I miss? You missed everything. The stream's basically over. It's gonna go up, down. So this is gonna be like the last shot. There we go. So it's gonna be up, and it's gonna have like the point where it catches it will be like. I've got something in my head. I'm just trying to recreate that right now. So this kind of shot will span a few scenes, but it will kind of blend in, is my thought, right? And it will look like this. So we'll have, it's like up, down. And then it's going to go up, and then there's going to be like a, maybe the ball comes in. I'll leave it grey actually, for a sec, just to plan it out. The ball's going to come in, maybe it's not, maybe 60 actually, and then it's going to go, so it's up. Then I'm thinking like the ball either swipes up and like comes in from the side or something, right? Like the position of this needs to be 540. What's up, Fabi? Good to see you, bro. We'll have that, and this is the point where it catches it. So this is the same point, so that's 720. Right, that doesn't look optically right. 740, okay. And this is where it will probably end up like spiraling around the star at this point, like the ball, like it will grab it and then like go around it. The guideline over the bottom. That is from earlier. I had like a floor level because the floor here is there. So I needed to know, like, because I was doing a bounce, like, if that was going to work. But we don't need it now. We can get rid of it. Okay. So, this is me. This is very rough at the moment, but the idea is, like... I need you all night. That's good. Up. And then, so you're coming in from... Shall I separate dimensions? Yeah, I should. So the X is going to change here. It's going to go from 960. And this is going to come in from down here. So it's going to go 1440. And then it's going to be a different easing, right? So it's going to come in, grab it, then it's going to take it up with it. And then they're going to fall down at different paces. So they're just going to fall down. We'll just do this as like the motion script, but we'll get the vibes. Okay, so we have to do that separately. The Y is definitely going to come in, and it obviously grabs it on 5. So this is our fast point for our ball. Good night, man. It's late, see ya. No worries, man. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed the stream. No, like I'm trying to like explain what's in my head, and it's not always easy. What's up, Alex? Alex, do I know you in real life or do I not? Your name is just Alex, I don't know. You can never tell. Okay, let's have a look. So this is going to come in, so the main motion is going to be this way. It's going to like come in, bang, grab him, fall with him, right? But I'm just trying to figure out if that's better off doing this. Maybe it's not. Hold on. I'm right. I know exactly who you are, Alex. That's funny. Just from that response alone, I know who you are. But you ain't got your surname in your thing, so I don't know. It's 2 AM right now. I'm so sorry, guys. The stream time I'm trying to get right. I don't know if it's better to do it earlier. Probably is, right? Bang. That's gonna have to do this. I need you all night. I need you all night. Oh my starlight. I need you all... David Probst, Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I think Starlight, it only makes sense to do this. That goes against my motion script, right? But I kind of... Okay. That might be what has to happen. Getting there. What we basically need to do is an accurate motion script. Like, that's what needs to happen today. But I don't want to... like... Oh, this is kind of painful. Because... Actually, no, it could work. Wait. It's like the sound... I want these two scenes to overlap. Because I've got this thing in my head, like, that this works. But then, I can't have... Because the whole thing of the spiral is because this noise is like... It's like, oh... You hear it, like... That noise is why I'm doing a spiral. Because it kind of... Like, that would be nice. But it's not easy to just get that. Because I could have it not do a spiral there. But that would kind of... affect things. This is tough because my idea was like star comes up, grab the star on Starlight, right? Then it goes like and you'd have it like spiraling in the background as this spiral came on. But then maybe that's not even a good idea. Gonna go like phone. This is gonna be like a... I've drawn this. I'll show you this. This is like a... Put it to intermission a sec now. So I drew this shot where it's like a faux 3D phone. So you'd have like the spiral, there it is, the spiral there, and then it would like come in, and then the phone would like imagine you've got your phone, and then it kind of like zoom like that, and then it lands in that position. The ball goes through the screen, gives it a like. It'd be nice, but I just need to like motion script it, because that's not an easy thing to just do, you know? Like, that's quite difficult. So we'll see if I can pull that off. Let me keep the phone up as reference. We could make the faux 3D phone now, but it's italic, so it's going to be a bit of a harder... It's going to be like a normal, and then it's going to slant. So you could probably do that with shear. We're doing a phone, my friends. Let's design the faux 3D phone. Phone. What's the best plan here? 640? How big's the phone going to be? Pretty big. Let's just do it in context of this and then size it now. But it's going to be like hard edges, it's going to look good. But I'm thinking like... It's got to be kind of cartoon sized. Like that kind of size, right? But then we'll just get that to a nice number because it's going to be faux 3D. 540? Yeah. By 840. 8 by 900. I like that size. That's good. Discord link isn't working, is it not? Discord.gg/Wallroom. No? Let's have a look here first. It should be because we're verified, yeah. This works. I realise I've left this on. There we go. We got this guy, discord.gg/Walru. Gives you a little invite to the old community. It's a good time. Right then, so we've got our phone here, which I realised I wasn't screen sharing before. It's going to be a basic rectangle, and I'm going to just give it like a screen. So what we'll do first is we'll make the comp the right size. We're going to make this 960 by 960. And this is going to be our faux 3D phone that chills in this comp. So get our grid. What we want to do is have something that kind of sits to the grid. So more than anything, this is kind of important because it means that we can do some snappy stuff with pen tools, and it's just going to be nicer. Like that. Is that a good phone? I don't like the phone size though. I will admit. We'll make a new one called phone shot. And then we'll just go 1080, 920. Just see how that looks. That's a good size, honestly. We'll roll with it. Okay. Tight. So then we've got to keyframe the phone. Size and position. What's up, Kenny? Good to see you, bro. So we'll have this, and then it's going to go to the side. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, if a phone is to the side, it does get smaller, but by about 75%, and then it goes to 0. It's about 75% of the width. Let's go sideways first. Let's go 0. And then the size of the actual phone. I feel like 2 grid squares is a bit thick, but 1 is a bit thin. Because when it's side on, no, that's right, we'll do this. Okay, and then we'll have another one that is size. Change the color to this color. That's 0, and the position is over here. 720. Will Taylor stream? Surely not. Surely not. Then it's going to be like this. And then what we're going to do, so this needs to be like the side-on view, right? So this is 40, no, 80 for 1 grid square. And then this is centered, so how wide is this comp? There we go. Then we get this kind of guy, right? But then this needs, like, that currently is 50% the size. That needs to be like 75% of this size, which is, we're going to say it's 3, wait, hold on a second. How is that right? 480. Oh, it's position I'm looking at. Jesus Christ. 240. So we're going to go like 360. Right? 360 here, and then the position. We just need to kind of center it with this guy. 0 to 80. So we'll go. You probably could go 40. Is that like? It's 75% of it, isn't it? So we'll go 60. And then these two need to be centered. So we've got to figure that one out. We've got to figure that one out. By doing that, and then doing where does that sit? 3? Is it 3 on each side? It is, man. Jesus. Okay. Then obviously if we shear it, it's going to look good. There's that to that to that. That's right. So we've got you and you. We've got you and you. We've got you and you. Very nice. Then we're going to carry on. So you cut off at this point. Size-wise that carries on, and then you do this guy. Then it's 480 minus that. But what is that? I hate it when the position does this, man. You like have it ever so slightly off. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Very nice. And then do. cool. So this guy carries on going. So he's going to go round and he's going to go to that point. That is not right, is it? There, and then we need another one of these. And then what we're going to basically do is grab the position and time reverse, and then put him over here. And we need to time reverse size. He's going to come in, but then he needs to go to the right side, so. What's that, 510? And then this is the middle, isn't it? Is that right? This is where you go to here. And then it's 960 minus that. Puts it on the right side, and then this needs to be centered. But every time you do that, it's different. Okay, 480, there it is. Then you get this, and then that's a nice little. That's a little bit violent, isn't it? Thank you. Is it Usmain? Thank you so much. It's been a while, bro. Will Fabi Lankai, what's up? What's up, bro? Have you changed your name? I don't recognize your name. If I get rid of these, what happens? It's terrible. That's meant to be the 45 degrees one, right? And it looks a bit... Because it just spins a bit quick. Like, it needs to not do that. Whereas if it's like this, right? You get that kind of spin. But you get a really bad middle, and that's where it's going to ultimately settle. So we need to get that right. We can probably make it a little thinner. Bring it to like 420. No, not what I meant. 320. If we position that thing here, you could position these two together. 4? Is it 5? Yeah. I think that kind of works. We'll copy it over here, so. And then we'll have position is 440. So it's 960 minus 440. And this guy is, position is 300. There we go. That should be, not it yet. Photo 3D can be such a head fuck sometimes. You just like, really just gotta bear with it. Is that right? I think that's right. No. You go across, why do you come back? $520 to there. Different Gmail account. Normally you see PJ. Oh, PJ. What's up, man? In Discord, Fathom. Lit. Okay. But honestly, it's been a while since I've been on Discord. Much less even when I watch the stream. No, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. It's good to see you here. There it is, right? But it's like, it looks like it's got easing, but it doesn't. That should look like a, maybe it works. Actually, it does work, in my opinion. I was looking at on the preview, it kind of does work. So then what we'll do is we'll just, that, and then this is basically just gonna get duplicated. And that creates one full spin, right? So it's there, And we'll give it one more because we're going to need that middle point. And if we, for whatever reason, need that frame, we can have that. So we're going to, it's basically going to come in, spin, that's backwards, towards us, and then land in this position here. So this should be our last frame. And we'll animate a screen to go with it, right? Call this screen. Make it black for the time being. Size. We want to basically bring it in by whatever's going to look like a good screen. So I'm thinking, if it's 880, we'll bring it in by a grid square, by half a grid square on each side. For 400. And this is where we sort of bring it in by 4 again. Minus 8. There we go. So it kind of just has this look to it, and then we just, the height is 800, so we'll keep the 800, and then 0, and then that will just follow it around. Nice. And then that screen needs to be seen again at the end over here, but we'll put it over top because it's going to be here. So it's going to start there, bang, back of the phone, then she starts here. So time reverse, but then position over this side. This will all make sense soon, I hope. I know it's kind of boring watching me do a, I'm going to catch the Northern Lights now, please. Yo, you can see them over there. That's cool. 960 minus, and then that's in the center. And grab this last frame where this is the size, and then the position is 450. Then what you'll get is like this. Is it changing height? Shouldn't be. Okay, what we're basically aiming for is this in the end. It will have like a 2.5. No, 206. It's gonna land there, right? And after that we don't need a keyframe. But then you can kind of get this. It will spin. And then it will also shear or skew. Like you could just have it come in like that actually. But we'll see. We'll see if we keyframe it. But effectively it will look like this. So it will scale down. $350. So it'll go, that's probably we'll go 360 for that one. Enjoy your strictly professional, safe for work stream. Well, I will. No worries. See you later. And then 100. So it's going to come down. Wait, how big does this need to be? We'll get the sound for it. This guy's badass. Let's go. I try my best. Here we go. So it's phone and then like. So it's this kind of chunk of the song, right? Phone shot and then bang. So that's the end of the shot. So it's this guy here, 04. So we'll pull this here. Very nice. Scale. We'll come in like this. Actually needs to scale down pretty quick, doesn't it? 200. Fine? I think that's fine. So we'll have this, and then it's going to hit, obviously the like is going to sort of come in, and that's when it tilts off. But you can kind of have it like this, like if you ease it this way, it will go like that. Probably don't want it to stop in the middle. Probably bring it up by 1. Then I'm imagining like a... This is all very motion script-esque, but we roll with it, right? Have our little ball. But the panel beside the preview panel? Oh, this guy? This is tracker, so this is for when I do my tutorials. I have to like track my face to have it in the little circle. So I just use that. Then I'm imagining this, right? So minus 30, and it's going to come in. Actually, hold on. How quick do we want this thing to go in? Like, it's over 14, so this is going to... 7. Be middled out. So this thing, at this point, will have gone through the phone. I believe. Yes, so he will have gone through the phone. So he will be about 720, I'd imagine. Is the correct? Yep, that's good. 720, then we just find the actual midpoint of that. And then we grab that. And we do a little bit of this one. Whoever's sending emojis, thank you. Boom. I don't know if I want it to like... Like, how do you... That's the fast point. The fast point's there. You want to like build up more. So it ends up through the phone. Like hold on, let's do this properly. It starts there. The fast point is when it's in the middle. And then it goes through super quick, and then it's through again. So that's going to there to be exactly over there, and then you can ease it like this actually. And then at this point, this is when it like gives the like, right? So we won't do an exact heart, but just for the sake of showing off what I'm trying to do here, this is not going to be done to a grid, this scene, so we don't need to do this. 240 will be like the size of this. Probably shear it as well. Tight. Position, so we need stroke width, and we need size, and we need position. Then we can go, so this is going to be size will be 60, 60, and then we'll go, position will be where it is, yeah, 960. Very nice, and then it will like shoot out, so it's 14, so it's going to go to 02, because I want 12 frames worth of burst. Or maybe not, maybe we go to 14 again, because it will just overlap the end. And the size will be bigger, well, stroke will be 0. And the size of this will be like 240, right? Bang. And the position will be coming outwards, so minus 60, I'm imagining. And we'll just see what this does. Like, I really don't know at this point how it's gonna look, but we'll try it, just as like a... Like, that's the kind of vibe we're going for here. If that makes sense. Bang. Maybe it needs to come out more. Let's exaggerate that a bit more. I wonder how you create the whole design after After Effects. Thank you, bro. I mean, look, it's just the same. It's the same tools, you know. You're just working with gradients and that. Let me pull in phone shot. What is this shot? I don't know what shot this is meant to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shot 11. Okay, and I'll just call this shot 11. But what we'll kind of get is the start of a motion script. Kind of see what we're starting to do here. This is working. There we go. It's starting to become something. Tight. Starting to look good. That's basically just how do you link these up, right? It's like the different. But this will probably end up being like a different composition, but of similar. Like it'll probably end up looking like this. Wait, you just have a different composition. Yeah. And then fire it off. I'm levitating. Starting to get somewhere. See what we're going for. We're coming back to this. This isn't going to stay grey. Don't worry, guys. This one just needs some pizzazz. But I'll need to think about it a bit. I'm not about to waste time doing that on the stream. I'm going to get the stuff I know. I'm going to do what I know I want to do on the stream. That's more interesting, you know? So we've got spiral, and then it's going to be like phone, and then this is going to be like the Instagram UI here. Not to the T, but like it'll be a stylized version. And then that'll be a little heart to show it's like liked the image. Like phone, you see what hopefully the motion script words are making sense. Like here's the phone that comes in, and then it gets liked. Like a photo on the phone is going to get liked, yeah? And then it's shapes, more shapes, levitating. Like that's what we had written down. So this is lit. We take away the words. We've got spiral here though. At this point it's going to change colour. So the colour's going to flip. And this will make it more obvious as to what I'm thinking. Just going to do this. See? See? We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. With our 50% grey scene. What's up, Izzy? Are you good? Good to see you. And Jess. The whole team's here. What's up, guys? Should we do the Instagram UI? I feel that's the bit I'm going to be good at. Now my worry is like in Levitating the makeup shots, are those Photo 3D or just animate gradients? They are. Let me show you how it's done. I should probably comp this into scene 15. Is it scene 15? Minus these guys, because this is going to span the whole thing. Star 2. Yeah, I'm just making sure this is right. Missing my Pookies and James. So am I. On a daily basis. Pre-compose, 15. Shot 15. Bang. And then, I can show you what this is. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do... I'm just going to kill all of these. 14. Bang, 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 bang. Cool. Pull that into there. Then we get this. Then this is going to look so premium. It looks, that is such a stunning shot. I'm over the moon with that. Like, that is just something. Okay. What we got is this guy. This is all of our like main adjustment layers, right? So these need to span the whole thing. They're just going to kind of show. Bring a bit of life to each shot. But effectively, wait, I realised I just totally missed your question. It's, yeah, they're all Photo 3D. So you've got, for example, we did like a lip gloss, for example. And effectively that is just a ton of shapes. So if I select everything, you can kind of see how it's working. So we've got like, the main thing that sells like the rotation is the label, because there's like a label going behind that's like slightly smaller. So it looks like, but it is just 2D shapes. Like, they're just 2D shapes moving around it. And you get like a little shine go through it. And then this is just a gradient. This is like a color armor gradient. I'm just cycling through it. So I'm just using this thing here. But that's just like 2D shapes moving past each other. And then what you get is, you make a few. So like I made a, I think this is a beauty blender. That's what chat told me it was last time. And then that's that. So you kind of, all that is there is like this shape with this shape rotating from that point, right? And then what you get is like you mix them all together, give it some stars, like these little guys, you got some good stuff, some fancy text, a few selective blurs, and you end up with something that looks like that. You two are taking the piss, man. Outrageous. Outrageous. Hold on. Does that do something there? Oh, yes. Yeah, but we have this. So I'm wondering how I'm going to do the Instagram UI on that phone. I have it drawn out. Because I did this other thing for uni, right? And I'm going to kind of lean into that a bit. I was meant to release this other thing as a, like an actual project, but I just never got around to doing it because I like started to tell myself it didn't look good, but it does. Like, I'm looking at it, like, you'll see it in a sec. Like, I'm perfectly happy with the way this project looks. But it's just a bit, like, I was going to animate this, it's going to be like the creative process. It's like a little loop, but this was a uni project initially. It will load in a sec. But yeah, this is the vibe. Guys, I can't believe the peak of the stream today, we had 24. We were like holding above 20 for how long? Like an hour? No, we're being serious, we're in awe. We love it. So this is a uni project that I did. And it's like a loop, and I'll talk you through it. So we got, is this really the creative process? So dramatic. And we got a little guy, he's fun, and he's run out of ideas. There's no light bulb. And then we've got, he like gets a new project from his client. He's like, oh my god. And he's like in the desktop. And then he's, oh, we've lost him. Where'd he go? There he is. And then he starts searching for inspiration. So he's going through Instagram, Pinterest, Behance, all of this. And then he finds some things that he likes. He's like found this thing in Pinterest. He's found this thing in Instagram. And then we can't see it again. And then he's found this thing. And then these three things come together to form his idea. And then he goes into his computer and he's like, oh, how do I do it? And then he gets really worried. He's like, how do I do this? And then he has an idea. Does he have an idea? There he is. He has an idea. Nice light bulb. And then versus the client. Big scary client. Let's try something different. The client says, and he's like, is this really the creative process? And it's a loop. But I nearly released this as like an animation. I never animated it, which is why I didn't do that. But it's kind of a fun looking project. My point being, the reason I brought this up, right, was because the Instagram UI, where is that? This is the vibes. I'm going to use this kind of thing with these shapes because I love the way I've done this with like not the like just feels nice, so I'm going to do that. But I'm thinking just grab this minus you. We could let me think this through. I'm just thinking, how do you turn this into the thing on the phone? I don't even know how that's going to be positioned there. Maybe you just scale it. We'll try something. We will try something. Oh, dearie me. Guys, I can't believe thinking about it years ago, like the bottom amount of viewers would be like 3. And now we just sat on 11 or 12. It's lit. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, I know, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot of people, but, like, still, there's, like, 12 people watching me right now, you know? And earlier, there were 24 people watching me. I find it a bit mad, because, like, if I was in a room with 24 people, I'd be like, yo, guys, it's getting a bit mad. I'm getting a bit scared, you know? Instagram UI. Drop her in. How big is this shape? That's what we need to find out. 360 by 540. And I'm gonna do doop, doop, da-da. And just like that, we have our UI. It won't be piece for piece this. This is just like an example so I can like kind of use it. But if we pull up our phone shot, we need to put the UI in here, right? Instagram UI. So do I just sit it like that? Let's do like a really botched scale job first, and then we'll just like figure it out from there, just to see if this would work, like in theory. Let's just have it like that for now, yeah. It's gonna be really, really, really rough. I'm so sorry, guys. Actually, no, we'll just do it for this last bit, because that'll make the most sense. So he comes back, and then here's the screen, yep. So it's gonna be 0% over there, 520. Then he'll be like 80%. Is that right? A bit less. And then sit him over here, 110 in the middle, so 540. And then he sits over here again, so. Where's that sitting? Somewhere here. 72, and then sitting there. Wait, was that not what we did here? That wasn't quite right. $66. I think that's good, guys. And then what's going to happen is, like, the UI will get liked. This is kind of the idea. But it does work. I'm just thinking, like, that's going to be the way I end up putting it in there. That's the only reason I've done that, is just to see if that would work. I don't know how I feel about scaling it, but you sort of have to. Then it would like it like that. Why is that one not sent? Brick phone. Trust me, bro. Like, I'm just trying to be different and quirky, and this is how it is. And that would be like a like. Let's try just lowering the opacity so we can see something. So that's like the idea. Hopefully that translates the idea, but that's like UI gets liked. You know? We'd probably end up, I'm gonna redesign the UI to make it properly like fit that. But I think that kind of works. We have like this guy. Boom. Right, let me go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back. Yeah, we're gonna be good. What's up, Friday? I'll be back in like 1 minute. Give me 2 secs. I'm back. Are we good? Did anything die? 1 minute or 2 secs, what would it be? No, I thought you would ask that when I said that. I was like, someone's gonna... I was literally thinking that. Guys, it's a good time. We are having fun here on the show. That's what we tell ourselves. Okay, let's figure out some stuff. Let's make a... How are we doing, Will? I'm doing amazing. How are you, Freya? I'm thinking, like, what's the most entertaining thing to work on now? Like, low-key this, right? Like, what shot do you want to see me do? Because I could animate and try and design this guy. Great designing my first foot in my life. Nice, bro. I want to do, like, the spiral's going to be difficult, but then the phone, like, I've got a good idea of. So let's do the phone. Do you know what I mean? Is that a good idea? Should we do like, should we fully do the clone scene? I think so. Maybe you like animate the UI to like sit inside the faux 3D thing, but that's kind of ambitious. No? That would be. Surely you just do scale with it. We'll figure this out. Let's do it. This is what we're gonna do. We'll do the phone. It's the only one like I have a clear direction on, and I don't want to like mess around too much and waste people's time. So we'll figure this out. So we got this guy here. He is gonna be. This is our screen. We'll call it faux 3D phone Instagram UI. Very nice. And he needs to be 400 by 100. So that's our thing, right? That's our screen. That's our screen. It's gonna be good. Okay, and then what we basically need to do is translate this thing to that. So this was done to a grid. That's why I love myself for that. I'm like, yo, thank you for doing this. Let's get the color scheme in. Oh. So yeah, what's up? Good to see you, bro. So how do we design a UI that doesn't have, like, that's only got one white? What's your experience with character animation in A? Very little, but I did do, let me find it. There is a moment we did a bit of, it's not YouTube, it's Insta. There is a moment I did a bit of character stuff. Where was it? Something I typed in. We did this.
I made a professional animator spin a wheel full of the most difficult and strange prompts to animate, and he only has 30 minutes to do it. It's Will's turn to spin the wheel. Oh dear!
Oh my god!
No way!
I was like,
No way! Go! Let's see how we did.
Oh, Will colors.
That's my.
Oh no! He's still watching, bro.
That's my experience with character animation. 30 minutes. So that's that. And then everyone got violent on grading. I was like, guys, calm it. Calm it down. So yeah. That's my experience. I stay away from characters. I don't really enjoy doing characters too much. Right, where's my Photo 3D phone? Instagram UI. We're going to change this up for Photo 3D Instagram UI, and then we're going to scale it to 100, 100. And that's when it's there. Okay, it's not together. But why is it so big? Oh, because that. No, 100, please. Woolroo plus character animation win. Not happening, Spyro. So sorry. I'm kind of the opposite. Oh, you just do character animation. Well, bro, we could make a great team. You know what I'm saying? Scale. And then position as well. And then he's going to sit. We're going to just crank it up a little bit so I can see. No, we're not. So the position here is now. This needs to just. We could just link it to the position of that. I just thought that. Boom. And then the scale just needs to be like accurate. So at this point it's 60. Nice. That point is 0. 0 there, 60, 100, back to 60. Then the UI actually stays on the phone, which is kind of nice. Means we can work with it. How is AE so simple for bro? Bro, I've been using this program for since 2016. How long is that? 8 years? Damn. No, I think I got it before. I got it in 2015. So I've known it since I was 11, 12-ish. Yeah. So this program is like part of my life, bro. It's nuts. Did you study? I am in uni, yeah. So I effectively my work is a little bit nuts, but I do. So I work for Ravi, which is a studio in the US, and that's like a technically 35-hour week, but we're doing more closer to like 30, 25 hours a week. So it's a full-time job, right? So that's a full-time job, and then I do uni, but that's because that's on American hours. I can do what's the word? Because that's on American hours, I can do uni. So I do uni from like 9 till 3, and then I'll go 3 till 11, like work, like Ravi, and then any time in between that I find, I'll spend doing freelance stuff. So because I'm not doing uni at the minute, I'm freelancing, but then when I'm in uni, there was a point last year where I had Ravi, freelance, and uni at the same time, and it was like one of the most stressful times of my life. That was like the start of last year. Start of this year, technically, but like January. That was an intense time, but we made it. What do I study? I study graphic design, so the static version of what I do for a living, which is kind of helpful because like you'd like to think it crosses over. Whether or not I get much from uni is a different question. Like, there was a point in first year, I was like, not even first year, start of second year, I was just like, bro, I just want to drop out of this. Like, this isn't getting me anywhere. And then I kind of like did well on my first 2 modules, and I just said, fuck it, we'll finish it. So now I'm heading into my final year, which means I've got about 6 to 7 months left until I graduate, which is fun. Of work, not necessarily of, because obviously I'll graduate in June next year. How much do you like designing the phones in AE? I love it when it's 3D. I mean, this is more faux 3D. It's like a chunky ass phone, but we roll with it. Shall I round the corners? Maybe stylistically I'll round the top, but we'll do that at the end. Let's get this right. So, this guy, this path is kind of nice. I like it a lot. We're gonna... Why does that not go to the very top? My friend, please. Why do you do this? That isn't moving. We need to view. Snap to grid. Where are you at? Right, and then we scale. 200. And see how big it is. It's quite big. We'll just get rid of the search bar. I think that's probably an unnecessary addition anyway. This is meant to be the Instagram logo, which I really like. What's up, Thazy? Good to see you, bro. Right, where we at? Where are we at? So we've got shot, Instagram shot. This shape is like my favourite shape ever, can I just say? Look how nice that shape is. It's like a little 4-leaf plover. I did it in Illustrator, that shape, I think. Is that a path? No, wrong thing. Heart icon. Yeah, it's a path. I did that in Illustrator. That's crazy. So it's 2.5 and this logo is 2.5. So scaling them to 200 makes it 5. I like that. Where's our margin going to be? Let's figure that out. Are we saying 3s? Surely not. We'll do 4s. I prefer that. But then that kind of is right. We'll go there. That means we can sit it to 4 here. Meaning you sit there, and then we'll sit just 4 off the bottom. But there will be a row of icons here, so they're going to sit inside of this guy. And that bar is going to end there. Which, I mean, we'll grab them from here, but like, let me look at the actual Instagram UI. Like, there needs to be... Where am I here? I'm lost. Instagram. How to make grids like you in After Effects. So there's a little button down here. You just select grid. And it pulls up. Right, let's have a look here. So we've got... There's the home, search, post, reels, profile. So the last one should be a circle by rights. What I'm going to do is this. I'll take you, move you to here, and then it'll be this guy. And then that'll be our 4, and we won't have this. And we can just scale all of them to 200 and then position them. So, Jesus. Bang, 4. Like, one's going to be in the middle, right? So, where's the middle of this? Oh. Beautiful. 3, 3. 3. 3. That kind of works. I'm not sure if I don't know if I dig it. It's like kind of... What if they're all half the size? I like that, but then obviously we boost this to 5. Maybe. We'll deal with that later. What's up, Beetle? Good to see you. Good to see you. Right, no stroke on this guy. We want the screen. We'll give the screen... Well, we'll just pick a colour here, just to represent the screen for now. Grid, and then obviously we've got our snap to grid, and then we just get our rulers back. Where's this going to sit then? So here. So what, there? It's like here. But I want it to be a square, so hold on. How wide does it need to be? That's the question. So the width is 320, so we'll go 320 by 320, and then we'll center it because the thing goes through the middle of the phone. It's going to sit like through that middle part, and then we just need to like design the post, right? So obviously we have these shapes. That's why I'm sort of hesitant to have these guys, because I feel like it's going to get a bit poor. Let's not delete them. Let's go X and then just paste them in here for now. And then we can come back to these if we want them. But I'm thinking like these guys here, definitely want these. And we'll do this first. So obviously the scale on the others are like, is this going to be the loop? Yeah, I'm working on a loop. It's I like the size of them, so which actually is very telling. This is the loop. So we've got this little guy at the end. What's the storyboard behind it? It's like kind of rough right now, but you'll see. It slows the fuck down. You'll see there. It like has this little phone's gonna have a thing. It's gonna go through Instagram. It's gonna like the photo, and then this will just be two. Like I've done 2 of them just because to represent it, but there'll be a second one there, and then it will sort of release on this. Any tips for a motion Showreel? I can give you some tips for a motion Showreel. Let me open up my reel in a bit, and I'll kind of show you in more detail. But remind me in like 2 minutes, CM, okay? Remind me in 2 minutes. I'm just going to finish this and then I'll do that. Right, let's scale these goes back down to 100 because I've now realised that I quite like the look of this. Also with the big margin, it's kind of nice. So we've got that guy, and then we've got these guys. So these need to sit. This is obviously can't move because this is centered. This has got to stay centered. That's like the photo. But then we've got these guys can sit kind of down here. This guy can sit to that edge. And that's kind of tight, right? We could have another one down here. I haven't even thought about that. That's a very nice idea. It's good the way it is though. It's more of an illustrative kind of person. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, it's not got to be real, like realistic. It like there's a look to this like faux 3D. I mean, you're saying iPod because of the circle, I'm sure, but like an illustrative, like this is like an illustration style. You know, this isn't like a. You know, it's gonna look like this. This is the vibe. This is the final look. Like, this is the total visual lock-in for this loop. Like, that's what things are gonna look like. But I'm just kind of boarding it out a bit right now. Like the fun thing about these streams, yeah, is like if you look at these back, you can go to the start and then the end, and you can see like how it started and then how the shot ends up looking, and it's totally like my whole streams are always trust the process. Like every time. So you got to bear with me, okay? Bear with me. I can make the magic happen, but you gotta give me time. You gotta give me time. Let me make this. I want this to not be like white. Why is this colour? I don't want the UI to be like colourful. Maybe we use white as like an accent colour. Beam, but oh, seam. My bad. Seam. I'll remember that. Let's have a look. Maybe it's just like a line. Like a straight line. I don't want it to be colour. Should we go yellow? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Where's the middle of that? Here? Yeah. Nice. Top. an entirely just, I'm just like trying things here. This is so, they're gonna come down too because the icons are tiny. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. The vision is coming. Right, the dark colours need to firstly be the colour scheme because that is gonna catch me otherwise. And they're gonna all be making the black, right? And then we'll kind of have this guy. I'm thinking he has the stroke, the 2.5 with the no fill. And if we're doing that, we can do this, is my opinion. My executive opinion is this. Here we go. That we can treat the top UI like this, so where we have like the 2.5, and then we'd obviously just have to size that up to like plus 40 on each one, plus 20 on that one. Position. That's 10. That's right. Let me just grab this guy. Keyframe top, keyframe anchor point. And then it's how to 800 minus 80, 100. Okay. So this is what we kind of have, right? We kind of starting to form a UI that you can kind of get behind. If we, where's the fuck is the color scheme? Get rid of that. If we have that, and then this will sit within, I've got grids everywhere, I do apologize. This is obviously what that's going to look like if we size that up to 100. These will be gradients, these outlines. So let's start doing that. It's going to have to be a separate comp in it entirely. But I mean, it will work. I'm just telling myself it will. I don't know here. Like, that's kind of the vibe. Right, let me do the showreel tutorial. Hold on. It's not there. Open project. So I don't know where I will have saved it, but we're going to check the most likely place. 2023. Wrong. It's up. This could be it. Yeah, it is. The reason I'll show you is just like, this is the tips. You know, this is the tip for this. When are we seeing your insane showreel? Insane showreel! Like, it's not done. Oh, what the fuck am I on about? It is done. It's posted. This was posted in November? I don't know. Probably November. Hey, well, have you been traveling in the summer or only been working? And what do you think of the heat wave? I haven't been traveling. I've been working, trying to get my bread up. That's what's up this summer, and I'll have my fun after uni. I think I won't. I just want to build a bit of a nest egg for myself, and then I'll do everything later. That's kind of my point. But yeah, bonjour from what's up, dude? Good to see you, bro. But yeah, so this is my reel. The reason I'll show you it. Nothing's fucking there. Right. Okay, let me I could probably do it things anyway. Is this in my OneDrive? Tell you what, I can show you it properly. Let me show you this properly. I can show you this properly. This reel is like my proudest. Like,
Dad, are you sure?
Shut up. I love this reel like so much. It's my favorite. One of my favorite creations is this thing, right? So effectively, the trick with a reel is a mixture of things. Less than 30 seconds. That is the number one thing. If you are making a reel longer than 30 seconds, I guarantee I will get bored. Most people will get bored. Don't do it, okay? Your reel needs to be the equivalent of a shot, not a pint of beer, right? You're not trying to just slowly enjoy it. Hit me with like some something serious. You know what I'm saying? That's what this needs to be. Yeah, less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. Like, make it quick. Like, the way this is because when you're getting hired in a realistic situation, like, people who are looking for talent, looking to hire you, have probably got hundreds of reels to look through. Like, they're looking everywhere. Yeah. So what you need to do is make it quick and sweet, and that way you force yourself to put in the best stuff. If you have a minute and you've got, like, I would rather even you, like, think about this yourself, yeah? You would rather watch 30 seconds of absolute heat than a minute of, like, heat which turns into, like, mediocre, and you just end it feeling a bit like it started good, but, like, then you've got a caveat to your reel. As soon as you've got a caveat, someone else is better. Guarantee it. Okay, don't risk it. Okay, so the trick here is less than 30 seconds. Aim for every cut to flow from the next one. So especially if you're doing motion design, generally, if you can make every single cut in the video flow, like, and like be a match cut rather than, like, hard cuts. Sometimes hard cuts work. It depends on your work. But with the sort of stuff I do, definitely you need every shot to flow between. So nice transitions between all the projects. Right, exactly. And the final thing is a killer song that reflects you. As like it's got to feel like you in the song, right? So don't go, like, I'm not about to choose some classical music. I could, but it wouldn't be very true to who I am, right? Like, I feel like this song is closer to who I am as a person than a classical song or like a jazz song. Like, pick something that you feel reflects your personality a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Very wisdom, exactly. It's good to see you, bro. Why don't I use a Mac? I've just always used Windows for stuff like this. I like the file system more than anything. But anyway, yeah, so I'll show you this. You've probably seen it. It's not copyrighted music. It doesn't matter. You can, but your reel will probably get the most traction on your website and Instagram reels. You need a Fortnite tune, Posty. We are going to fight. Your reel will probably be on Instagram reels and your website and YouTube. YouTube's the only problem for copyright. You don't have to. I think this is copyrighted, but, like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, you're not going to monetize a reel. That's the only reason you'd worry about copyright, you know? So just, and you're, like, I would rather, or pigeons, this fucking guy. Somebody ban Henry Poosty from the chat, please. This is ridiculous. Okay. Well, what your piece of research, how do you run a, so I have a i7 Intel 9700K, I have a 2070 Super, and I've got 64 gig of RAM. Badang. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, let me show you the reel, and then I'll kind of, like, talk about it.
Dad, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
Sorry, full screen.
Dad, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Come on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whoa, last time I checked, I'm still hot. Real hot. Kept it dope without a pill pop. Bill Cos, steady climbing to the hilltop. Tip top, did it all off of a TikTok. Yeah, last time I checked,
But yeah, there we are. Fishy, I swear to God, you're funny. Okay, so let me explain this. You'll notice, like, every cut flows, especially this first section. Like, your in terms of quality, you've got to think about it as like a bell curve. So your best work and your best work should be the sandwich. So you've got your opening with the strongest stuff, the coolest stuff, cough cough, the coolest stuff, and then you're ending it on just something that's gonna just leave a moment. Like, this never made it into any project, but I love this shot, right? And then this guy at the time was like, I love this stuff as well. This was, like, really good. Anyway, but you're kind of, like, sandwiching it. So the idea is, like, you're starting and you're ending with the best stuff. In the middle is your room for hopefully but you can put the more mediocre stuff in the middle. But make sure, more than anything, you're getting through it. If there's ever a point where it feels a bit slow in the reel, you've got to just cut whatever that is or do something about it, because you've got to treat it like a retention thing. The number one thing you've got to focus on with reels is like retention. Get them to the end of the reel, you know? So that's that.
Dad, are you sure you know what you're
The song is like, are you like it's the reason I like it is because the rap vibe is more my vibe than it is classical music or anything else. So that felt more me than anything straight off the bat. But also like it's like, are you sure you know what you're doing? Like I love that little voice line that's actually in the song. I've cut the song up to create the two ends, but you kind of get that like,
Dad, are you sure you know what you're doing?
so it's like, are you sure you know what you're doing? And then it's just like 20 seconds of proving that you know what you're doing. And then it ends with this, and it's like, it's just, it ties up well. So, that's my advice. But like, the more mediocre stuff, this stuff is more mediocre. It's in the middle. But you open on like, this guy, like the start sequence of cuts is like really strong.
What you're doing?
Yeah.
And then I hold on that song. So every cut there was on a beat, and then I hold on this one for slightly longer because I want you to take this one in, you know? Because you want to sit on that one for a bit longer. And then it's little things like that. But basically, like, that's my advice, is just match cuts, under 30 seconds, good song, and you're good. One more thing, my inspiration is getting less and less. Any tips on creating new things so much as I'm currently looking at Pinterest, see if there's a nice product I can recreate? My advice there is like, I mean, look, we've just come off a week where we were doing stuff that was drop dead boring, and then we've like come back and now we're all creative. So I would say taking a break works. I would never have suggested that though before this week. However, Pinterest, yes, like what I like to do, my advice with this kind of stuff is like, if there's, almost challenge yourself to find two things that you like two style frames or whatever it is that you like, and then try and combine them, and then maybe give it a new color palette. Like that's a good starting point, because then it's like you create something from stuff you like, and then that's a good place to start. That's my advice, because you're still like creating your own thing at that point. Obviously don't like recreate something, like that never ends well. Will later on today after the stream, maybe you can give me your opinion on the Minecraft editor I posted. I tried something a little new and want to improve. DM it to me, bro. I'll shoot you some feedback. It's no worries. The text 2023 in Showreel is a font or shapes? It's a font, but I had to recreate the font with shapes. So, yeah, this was like, put that one more time. It's all made out of, it is a font. It's called the Diode font. I can kind of sit it here. Like it's called the Diode font, but it was like a real nice flair for the video, so I kind of recreated it with shapes. So these are all like, I animated every letter individually, and then just a nice little flair for the end, you know, using old work but in a new cutting and a song to use in a new show. Bro, I mean, look at this, like that video is from 2021 and it made my 2023 reel because it worked here, you know. Like, not all of this is new necessarily. Most of it is. Like, I'll skim through like all the old stuff. That's 2021. That was 2023. This was 2022. That was all that. Yeah, there's like 2 projects in there that are from old times, but that's because it's like they worked. So there's nothing wrong with that. But just don't post a reel and then post another reel with nothing new in it. You know, if you make a new reel, I'm not going to make a new reel until I feel like the body of work that I now have beats this body of work in this reel. What I'm not about to do is like make a 2024 reel for the sake of making a 2024 reel and basically just use the same videos. Like there's no point in doing that. There's no point in making a yearly reel if you've not done anything new, you know? So like, yeah, that's my advice. I like your style. Should I mix different styles in one show reel? Yeah, you can do. Just, it's nice to like treat it like an exhibition where you've kind of got a bit of like, maybe there's a story to it. Like if you're gonna do 2 like dramatically different styles, maybe you get a song that has like a 4 bar where it's like dark. So let's say you've got super bright cheerful style, and then there's like a heavy bunch of work of like black scribbly, you know, like real grungy stuff. You want to like have a song that has the happy and then drops into this like moment and then comes back up to happy. Like that would be a nice, because then it would match. Do you see what I'm saying? If you're doing like, that's if it's dramatic styles. You could totally argue that these are different styles. Like, what have we got here?
Dad, are you sure you...
Like this stuff is a different style to like this stuff. You know, or like this and this. No, this guy and this guy. Not the same style, but they work in the same reel because they're kind of like, you could almost create a what you wouldn't do probably is jump from like something super bright like this guy into like this, but you sort of could as well. Like it's a case by case scenario. I'm not about to give some like hard and fast rules for reels in this case, but like if it feels right, it's probably good. You know? And at the end of the day, if it feels good to you, then it's a good reflection of you. You know? And like you can get all the feedback you want. Not everyone's, if you could ask for tons of people's feedback, they won't agree with each other, you know? Someone else's feedback on your thing might be different to my feedback on your thing. But then it's like, well, that's conflicting. And it's like, who do you want to lean towards? So when you're getting feedback, in like, this is like going on a total branch, but like when you're getting Fabi, shut up. When you're getting feedback, like choose who you want feedback from. Who do you kind of value as an opinion? I want your feedback. Let me know, you know? It's things like that. English or Spanish? We don't know that. What is bro saying? Right, let's see if we can make this thing work. You should rate it. I'd happily. There was one stream we did of portfolio reviews, and then I ended up going away and like recutting that person's reel for them, and it was a good time. It was like sat in the VC with them afterwards, like helping them through it. This is nice. It just doesn't quite sit with me yet. Like this is set such a high bar, by the way. Good, I love you. Good night. God night. Peace, bro. Have a good one.
Starlight, I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating you. Moonlight.
It's difficult, man. Let's start to create this style frame. Let's actually get the UI on this guy. Got this guy, so we need more, we need like these things up top, and then we need the bottom stuff. We could totally bring these guys back, actually. Do 2.5, scales 100, that's fine. I'm just gonna set them all in the right place. Snap to grid, please. Did you make the levitating scene? Yeah. I'm not making a loop with someone else's work, innit? I made this. This guy. Here she is. In all her glory. I'm levitating. Right, where's this? Bro, the emojis are jokes. Say it back. I love you too, Poosty. Sorry, I missed your message. Hold on, what we got going on? Boom. And then we got this guy. And you aren't going to be centered. I will do that in a sec. This guy sits here. And you sit here. Do position. Nice. Okay, and then we need like the profile picture. Finally made the logo for my graduation project. I want to see it. Shoot it to me in DMs, bro. I'll have a look after. How's that look? That's 2. We need... Do we reuse this? No, we'll do... That's 1 gap, so we'll do a line. Are these all rounded corners? They are, aren't they? Very nice. This guy needs rounded corners as well. Actually, probably shouldn't. No, wrong one. This one. And this one. How does that look? It's okay. It's okay. Alright, then we need the... What's over here? Is it dots? I think we put this guy again, didn't we? Nice. And then we kind of have these like rectangles. So what we can do is give it one of these, center that anchor point, and then we can, this will be post background. Then we can repeat. No, we can't. What do we need? Size. And then we'll drag it so it's that size. And then suddenly you have this lovely outline to a post, right? That looks like this. That needs to be different. That just needs to be smaller. That's actually the problem, is because this fucking circle is so... 20. Is it 1? It is 1. Feels weird though, no? Maybe it's me. Where's the middle? There it is. Okay. Then we size this guy down to here. And then you've kind of got this for a post. Then what we can do is take all of our post. 2-button K-bar. Wait, what's a K-bar? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I don't really use it. I'll be so real. Hold on. Go to E. And then we can pre-compose. Call it faux 3D phone Instagram post. And then drop it below our top and bottom background. Use a beautiful thing called Reptile. Then up can go 100 and 100. We'll just see what happens now. Okay, something happening. That's 400 by, is it 4? Higher. 420, so that's 440. But then because of that edge, that'll look good. Okay. We get motion tile this time. Let's go output height. No, output height is there. Please. Something. Reptile probably working better. Oh, maybe because it was this. There we go. Look at that. We give it like 300, right? And then we can position. Then as it comes in, we can start it at this exact point, 760. So it comes in and over this much time it lands. So it's going to resolve there eventually, but boop. And then we can have it like, wrong thing, scroll in, and then let's give it more than 400. And then it's going to land in the middle. So where's that at? Is it going to be 50? 40, innit? Yeah. Then what will happen is that will scroll in. Then it's going to basically come in, scrolling, and then do the thing. So. Got a little something. There it is. And it kind of lands in a good spot, I think. See it in context. It's not too finished at all, but I had to keep prefacing everything I do with that. I'm levitating. Check DMs, YouTube doing you dirty. Bro, it does that. It's actually so bad. Is it still live? Yeah. Party never ends. Here we go. Right, let's actually have a go at stylising this thing, because the UI might not even look good. We don't know that yet, you know? I'll probably end up changing the whole thing to fucking gradients, knowing me. Right. Come on, gang. We're gonna win now. That's what's up. This is the best part of the stream, where we stylise the phone shot. Right. So where does that land? That hits at this point. That's terrible. Which is at 2 seconds. So it needs to have landed by 2 seconds, really, doesn't it? Or that goes like one more down, and at 2 seconds it's in the middle. Bang, bang, bang. And this is where we just draw another one and then bring that to the same rate. And then we just expand the motion tile by 500, 600. What if it didn't do that? Hold on, what does that look like? I don't hate it. Do you know what I mean? I don't hate it. I don't hate it stopping it, because it could have quite a cool moment. Right, let's design this fucking shot, because otherwise we're just gonna cause some shit or something. Let's figure this out. Floor background. Let's start with that. Shot 11. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking the... Hold on, where's this? That's accurate. Okay, that's fine. So I'm thinking... This needs to like come in, and then when it hits it, it needs to like move it to the side, so... It's gonna like strike it. Hold on. I'll go to here because it's 12 frame. That'll be consistent with the scale, and that will sit like this, and that will have like a real nice, like kind of. Cool. This comes in. This floor needs to position with this phone. Where's the comp compared to it? The bottom. Beautiful. Don't know why that's 4, but we'll roll with it. Give it the same easing and we'll see what happens. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? I might have to do this frame by frame. I'm feeling it. Painful. Let's try 300. That's okay. We can roll with 300. And this needs to come to here. That would be why. No, it's always on the floor. Love it. Is this in the right place? That is in the right place. That is beautiful, as far as I'm concerned. We could even extend these guys out to create like some overlap. Okay, beautiful. So you hit, and then it's going to go. I'm scared to post again since a lot of my followers and audience are left. Sounds like a catch-22 to me. Like, what's the worst that can happen? You get no likes. Like, that's not that bad. You need to start posting to get them back. So it's like, you can't win with that mindset. It goes down, so across and down. This is like... Maybe we bring this back just to, as like a reference, because I quite like this being like that. That way we can like attach this all to a null, right? You've got boom, position, and then this is like going from here. 03, so 03, keyframe. 720. 720. And then, bit of easing, my friends. Let me get this, hold on. I don't even know what to do. Is the glue used just regularly? It's like it's a ton of stuff. You've got like curves, hue saturation, and then regular like deep glow. And then you put on more curves, more hue saturation. Why are there 2 sets of curves? Whose idea was that? Curves, hue saturation, and then deep glow, and then yeah, more curves, more hue saturation, and then grain at the end. And I use compound blur to like create these kind of selective blurred areas, which just give it so much like depth. It's beautiful. Even though I forget to do it in most scenes when it comes to Ruby, but it creates this lovely look. In terms of the effects there, see how it looks. Without the effects, it looks like this. It doesn't have compound blur either. That's it without effects. But then you see like with effects, it's like luminescent. Like you see what that looks like, the difference. It's just like a richer colour. It's nice. I got this blot out. Hold on. That's a nice like a flat image color graded. Yeah. You're never going to achieve like these kinds of colors without using like curves and stuff. It's just like the interpolation between colors comes from highlighting colors, you know? It's like you treat it as raw footage and then you color grade it. I missed how you make the background. I just grabbed it from the other one. The background's done like this. So you've got a plain gradient. Let me start it. You get a plain like white to grey gradient that just looks like this, right? and that's like your ramp for your colorama effect. So your colorama effect is basically this guy, and then you, in here, add the colors to your wheel, and then under input phase, you can change the phase shift, which basically is like rotating the colors through across the ramp, right? And then what you get is this. It just creates a nice color. Is it deep glow? Deep glow as well, yeah. But we add deep glow to this guy, so we don't see deep glow till the end. I quite like the motion on this. Not sure about the little ball. My God. Let's change that. This guy comes in at 14, so at 7 we can add gaps between. Do. Mate, it's quite quick, it'll be like 250. Maybe even like 500, mostly. No, that's right. What the hell? Doop. Yeah, honestly, that kind of needs to be really quick. We'll try it though. Give it some echo. I like. I'm like kind of digging it. Color armor, just learned that. That's good, man. It's a great effect. I'm kind of digging this right now. The phone needs to be lit. My previews in full resolution. My laptop can't do that. I could preview in quarter. It'd be rapid. I'll preview this. It's this thing. But yeah, full. I can. So I do. Yeah, we're gonna keep pets. I used to have 2 guinea pigs, and then they died, and then it brought me a world of pain. Deeply upsetting, actually. No, maybe in the future, if it presents itself. I just don't fucking know about this. We are going to try a gradient and just hope it looks better. Where it at? It needs like this guy. There's the screen. What do we need here? We need a linear gradient. No, we need a radial gradient. I mean, it is going to be that way around, but it just needs to sort the colours. What we end up with is this beautiful -180. Wait, you have to do this fucking piece by piece, haven't we? Gradient. What's the song name? I have to animate something from that audio. You mean the song right now is called Be Right There by OOMIEE. But I'm also doing Levitating by Dua Lipa. I don't know which one you want. Alright, give me this. Okay, that's that. Then we'll do, put it on this edge, and on this edge, doop, doop, and then it comes in to close. And I'm thinking we need to separate this guy off. Screen doesn't need to be there on this one. Oh, he's used, yeah. Pre-compose them as faux 3D phone screen. And then we drag them to the start. Drag you to here, cut you there. Grab that, put it over here. Actually, it does need the same. I'll do a sec. There. Just grab that, put it over here with the phone. Grab the timing mapping. And then all the other keyframes. So you got maybe it's not position. What's position doing here? Maybe it's not that, but instead it's like... Where does that sit? Oh, 0. And then it's there. So it's 60. And maybe it's just parented to it. Or we just keyframe it separately. How is this meant to be? I don't even know. Where's the, what do your position keyframes do? There. Optically, that's 65, isn't it? I just think we get rid of the scale and position stuff, and we parent it to you. Like, why does that not do the right thing? That's what I want to know. Some of that worked. Okay, moving on. Is color armor an external effect or it's built into After Effects? Don't you worry. The one you're using for animation? Yeah, Levitating by Dua Lipa. It's weird how many people haven't heard that song then. Because it shot me with Espresso when I did Espresso, like the amount of people like asking the name of the song when it like says it. It's funny who will like comment what the song is in the chat when like the bio says the song. That's what always shocks me. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. How are you doing? Right, then we've got Faux 3D Phone, right? And it has a gradient for the first bit. So, gradient fill. Then we give this guy a gradient fill as well. Nice. Bang, bang. And it needs this one again. Just needs its gradient fill. I mean, this is so long. But we'll get there. We will get there, my friends. Boom. That does the right thing, I hope. Yes. And then it's final one. No, there'll be two more. No, there won't. Yeah, there will. Just so clisty. Alright then. bang, 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 in there, minus you. Oh, it's the side, I was on the wrong layer. This guy, that's why. Okay, then you can add color armor to it, and in theory, that's not what I meant to do. Where is the color armor? That's what we need to find. In the lipstick. Here she is. Okay. We come to shot 15. No, we come to shot 11. We come to our 3D phone. It's getting there, isn't it? Do a flip. What's up, Sam? Good to see you. How do you get the sphere effect on color armor? Sphere? What do you mean? The circle is because it's a radial gradient underneath. It's a grade, like a white to black gradient that's radial. What's the story behind the Boatman clip at the start of the stream? By the way, it's really humorous. The Boatman is, I've had him since 2020, but I had a different clip of him back in the day, and then it was always the thing. I saw it on like a YouTube video, because he's like a guy on Fiverr that does these messages, and I was just like, fuck it, we'll get one for my stream, it will be funny, and then it just stuck, and then it just became a thing that we did at the start of every stream for like the last 4 years. There's always to mirror, let's say an arm, made an animation but only for one arm, we need to flip the animation for the other one. You can use the mirror effect, or you use where you just pre-comp it, duplicate it, and then scale minus 100. One of those would work. Is it going minus? It's doing minus numbers. Oh no, what the hell? Oh, it's just travelling the wrong way. Oh, I'm tripping. What the hell? Yeah, that's right. Faux 3D phone. We'll go 0 to 180. No, we'll go 1. I'm sorry. Fuck's sake. Every time, bro. Hope you're well, Samuel. But the animation is parented to the body of the character, and if I pre-comp, I lose the connection, right? Yes. I mean, you could mirror it. Or you just pre-comp make a duplicate of the body, pre-comp it with the body, and then turn off the visibility of the body in the pre-comp. That way you'd still have the number from the body. I'm doing good, bruv. Hope you're doing fantastic. I am definitely doing fantastic. I am animating to my heart's content. Making a phone. Shall I make it skew when it does it? Guys? What do we think? 14 to 02. It's going to be great. Bang, bang. 0. Let's grab this one's skew. This one's skew can actually grab it from here. That's okay. Because it's not reliant on that. That way it's going to hit it, and it's going to go bang. It's going to hit it, it's going to give it a bit more perspective. Will this work? My friends, I don't know if I even like it. We'll roll with it. It's sort of like, this is like the loop equivalent of saying, drop a like. Like, I need to make the UI gradients, it doesn't fit. But apart from that. I quite like it. I don't know if I do though. Like, we can make it look good. I'm just missing some things right now, I think. It's like nearly there. The skew and the position need to last longer. It just feels like it stops. 14 to 14. Ooh. All night. That needs to go inside the UI, by the way. That's not going to stay floating on top. But I'm just trying to figure out a ton of stuff right now. It's like, how do you make that work? You will have to wait for 2 more weeks. That's right, unfortunately. But it'll be on my Instagram. You will see the final video on my Instagram. Guys, if you don't follow me on Instagram, follow me on Instagram. I'm nearly on 15.1k. It's kind of exciting. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we at? 4 away. If 4 of you don't follow me on Instagram, guys, please. 5 people followed me there. That's kind of exciting. Sleep. We're good, man. I've still got to do freelance work after this. But I'll get back to that in a bit. But yeah, so that time. There's me. There's also me. Really did. What a guy. What a bro. What a G. I don't hate this. I think the ball needs to go around it and then hit it. Is like my main thing here. Kind of meet it. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice. Let's do that now. So we have our ball. Fuck the ball. That's what I said. Going to follow. My guy. Thank you, bro. New null objects. So this is our. We need our ball firstly. We deleted the ball as if we didn't need the ball. We do need the ball. There he is, and he's going to be attached to null 20. No. Oh, we just don't have a null 23 anymore. Null 23. This is our ball. Ball. Our little burst can like stay there, but it's not going to look like that. So we're going to change that a bit. But phone screen. Let's just, for the time being, make it black. Just so we can see the ball. That's like my #1 priority right now. We have our ball. This is our scene control, I think. So that's kind of important. This thing. What's this? That's the burst. The ball. Burst. Stay there. The ball. This is linked to null 22. This is linked to null 23. And this will be ball control. And our ball is going to position. So this thing is going to be 3D, and this is also going to be 3D. And this guy's going to be rotating. How many colors are in the gradient? 4, but I'll check. Let me just do this quick. Transform, auto orient, towards color. Very nice. There are 3 in this one, 4 in this one, and then you got like none in the others. Let me have a look. Hold on. We're making the ball fly around. It's going to be great. So now if we position this guy off to the side, so you just start at like 240, right? No, because he's going to come out at this point, so he needs to be like here. Like 360. Guys, it's working. Then we rotate this guy like this, and he's going to go around the phone. But he needs to actually go around the phone, so the phone itself needs to be 3D. Probably going to break it, actually. No, because it's classic 3D. You beauty. Okay. Then when he goes behind, he doesn't go behind. It's because the ball needs to be here. Why is this not working? Oh. Beautiful. Works. Look. What the fuck? Yes, it works. So he is going to. I have to just get my head around this. The ball definitely needs echo, so we can like see he has echo. Okay, what's going on? So this is the hit, yeah. So this is like where we'll start our animation from, because we know that that guy needs to be here at this point. That's the only thing we know right now. Apart from that, we are going to drag him, and he's going to be off at 360, minus 360, and we know that he's going to hit the fast point here. So we know that we need to do this at this stage, okay? Because he's going to come in and he's going to hit the phone. Great, we're going to turn off the burst for a sec, because it's kind of distracting. Why is that doing that? Oh. I see, because they are 3D, they are doing that. We'll fix that in a sec. So, we'll have this guy, we know he's gonna be set, oh, that's why. Oh, still no. Y, and then that is gonna go, so if the phone rotates in, we want him to come in from behind and hit it, right? So, Victor, what's up, man? Long time no see. I have to wake up in 4 hours and I'm still awake. Legend Rises, I appreciate the commitment, but please sleep. Just so that I'm not worrying. I won't sleep myself if I know that Legend Rises isn't sleep. How often does Ravi use that gradient technique in their videos? Like every time. The Colorama thing, like, we don't move gradients any other way. That's the way to do that. It's Colorama. I did a tutorial on it on my Instagram if you want to have a look. My Instagram be lit. Right, here we go. So you're coming in from behind. We want to kind of cross. Ooh, this could be good. This could be good. This could be good, guys. We don't know. We don't know. Okay, what if the position of this thing is minus 0.1? Then he'll be visible here. No, he won't. Minus 0.2. Why is it doing? Oh, because it's above. We'll fix that later. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna do that manually. What happens here? I need to know this frame by frame. What happens? Oh, he's coming in. So that can't happen. Okay, he needs to be. He needs to be further out, is what it needs to be. Minus 480. He does then do it. Like, he's come around, but he needs to come. He needs to be in front of the phone at this point. So this is like where we have a different situation. We could do this manually, actually. Let's just do that. So that guy is still doing that thing, but our ball. Boom. So it's going to come in like. It's going to come in, hit it. It's going to go into the phone. Unless he bounced off. Guys, what do we think? Bounce off or go into the phone? Guys, I need a vote. It's my desperate plea. Does the ball bounce off the phone here, or should he go into the phone screen, like through the screen? We've got one vote for bounce off. Chat to me, people. Bounce off, then go in. That's a bit mad, hang on. There's not enough time for that, is what I would say. It's one or the other. It's bounce off or go through the screen. And like, travel into the UI, you know? And then it wouldn't be visible like past this point here. But what do we think? Boom, boom. I'm slowly liking this scene. This is becoming more and more enjoyable. Catch you stream later. Till then, bye-bye. Good night, brother. No worries, bro. Thank you for staying on so late. Then go through the screen. So we have one vote for each. Guys, right, David and Thazy, you're going to have to fight it out. Like, give me reasons. Because you two are the only two that are saying anything. Unless we get more votes, then it will kind of lean one way or the other. But I need answers, because I'm not going to decide. This is going to be like an interactive stream moment, and I kind of get, like... Wait, I'm just back. Wait, I'm going to remember how to pronounce the name. Seam. It's Seam, innit? Yeah. Seam, do you think the ball should bounce off the screen? Bearing in mind, this is going to go behind the phone and then come back towards it, right? So does it bounce off the screen? Or go through the screen? Because it's going to like an Instagram post. Right, if we take off the fill... Where the fuck... Oh. If we take the fill off here, this is ultimately going to be... I mean... Izzy says go through the screen. I wonder. Guys, this is torn. There's two votes for... There's two each. Okay, we have like... At this point, there's like two teams. So I'm like saying, guys, which one? Both works. Seam says both works. We're going to go through the screen. It wins. That was the original idea. Goes to the UI. Yeah, I agree. That was the original idea. So we're going to do that. I just need to know like how to keyframe this. So no bounce off. What the fuck? Guys, we're going to do one or the other, and maybe it will be a case of, like, I do it, and I'm like, I hate it. We just don't know. Okay? Because it imitates a solid object. I don't know. Because I'm like... It's going to, like... My vision of the scene was... Of the seam... Get it? No. The vision of the scene was it was going to go round, and then go into the phone, and it was going to be like would be like the little trail. This burst is going to be a heart eventually, but I'm not fucking with hearts yet, guys. They're hard to make. Anyway, it's going to be a heart, but then it's like, my vision was like go in, and it'd be like, and it would like come off the back. It'd be like a nice little trail. But liking it, like bouncing off now works because of the nature of it. So I'm just going to go through it, and we're just going to see. Going through it is like harder to animate. So... We gonna see. Goes, can't hit it. Hold on. That's gonna. Does it go to like there, or does it like? I want to like actually go through the thing. 480. But you see what I'm saying, guys? Like, if you look earlier in the stream, when everyone was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you have to trust the process with these streams, because this is starting to work. You see what I'm saying? This will be the motion. It'll look like this. Like, it'll go into the UI though, it won't stay on top of it. But this is what I'm saying, guys. You've got to trust the process on the streams, okay? It's times like this. Guys, also, another thing, right? Kind of happy about it, but Sabrina Carpenter drops the new album on Friday, next Friday. And I'm pretty hyped for the new music. I'll be so real. I enjoyed Espresso. I'm ready for more. I really hope there's another banger in there that I can like do a video for. Hold on, what's going on there? Whoever's sending hearts, you're making me laugh. Like, I don't, because you can't see who sends them. Sabrina's mid-to-bands, her songs are a bit too much in my opinion. Each to their own sizing. I have deep set love for Sabrina. Bang, that does that. So, we're going round the phone. What do we think of the motion? I think because we're going up, the position of the null... Yes. Okay, position. So we're going to position it down at 240. And it's going to like come up. And it's going to like do a little twirl. Hit it and then go up again. So this will be like minus 240 that time. Then what you do is a little bit of this one. Doesn't have to be continuous, but I will make it continuous. 250 question mark, too high, 100. Then she comes in, so it's like moving up with it, you see? You can kind of see what, like it is creating this like 3D spin. Like if we look at this in 3D space, guys, we have a ball doing a 3D spin. But you just can't, it just doesn't look right yet. Just bear with me. Why no Jake Paul music? That's a great question. Everyday Bro is going to be the next loop song. This is so lit. I'll be so honest, okay? I'll be so honest. When I first started making this phone scene, I was like, this is going to be shit. And I'm just like, I'm wasting my time, just going to do it for the stream, whatever, like, because, you know, it will make it work. I'm looking at this now, I'm like, yo, this is kind of cool. You know? We're winning. We're winning on the stream today, my friends. We stay lit. Right, hold on. This is doing its thing. So, bang, it's going to go behind. You're not going to see it for much, but it's going to come in and it's going to do that. So, what's going to happen is we've got to basically frame by frame which ones we want to have. So, it's in front here. Then it's going behind. This is behind. So this frame is behind. And then it goes behind, and then it pops up again. And then when it's like side onto it, so like over here, this is when it's going to come back in front. Right? And what happens is, creates the illusion. Then it needs to go into the phone screen. I need the mask to work. I just realised, like, maybe it comes out the back. Like, it goes through and then comes out the back. That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, Thazy, that's low-key what I'm thinking. That song's going to be stuck in my head. Bro, this is such a catchy song. Like, sometimes I like, get so addicted to the song, like, I'll start cooking dinner, sing it, and then I'll start flying. It's fucked. But we roll with it. So, he's going to go through the UI and then come out the other side. How do we do this, please? So what needs to happen here is we've got our little guy. And when he's in here, it's like we need a mask out of that. Yeah, got you. So this, at this point, is going to be our mask, right? So this is going to, as soon as they come in, be another one. But this one's like matted into this guy. So it's going to go through, but it's not going to show up. But then I'm thinking, like, you kind of want it to pop out again. This is so funny. Okay, bang. And then you kind of want it to also be showing up underneath, rather than just, but this one wouldn't be matted. So it like goes behind that guy. You see this? What do we think of this, guys? Going through the phone like that? Or do we want it to just disappear into the phone? Because I quite like having this guy free at the end. You see that? How do we think? This thing, we're going to do some, maybe that isn't slanted. Maybe we don't skew the burst. Because our like on the thing is this guy. Like, that is technically the like icon. So we could have a little burst of that thing. Show it with the U again. I I agree with the light burst. I'm thinking like it needs more reaction when it goes through. This isn't by any means stylistically done. I'm just trying to get the motion down. The edge isn't even gradient, guys. Let's do that first. We'll have it coming down from the other side. Or do we have it again? No, we'll have it from the other side like that. So, we need the edge of the phone. Here it is. Gradient fill. Guys, have you ever met someone called Gradient Phil? He's a nice guy. First name Gradient, second name Phil. Actually, imagine if your name was Phil Gradient. Has anyone got the second name Gradient? Or second name Generative? You need to go Generative Phil. Guys, we have fun on the show. Right, here we go. Maybe have some firework explosion with the ball hits the screen and make the circle thing perspective, maybe. I will have a look at options in a sec. Give me 2 segundos, por favor. Hold on, this needs to be opposite. Right, there we go. And this thing is position, endpoint, stop. Oh, -30. Positive 30. This gives us a nice edge, and then these two need to be -440 and 440. That way we just get this nice like gradient unfolding. And then it's obviously swapping again because it's doing that. So we go -440, 440. Top left is that one, 40 again. So boop boop. So that's just like following this go around, and then this point he needs to be here again, and this point he needs to be here again. And what that does is it follows the gradient around the whole way. We just need to basically copy this layer and do this again, rather than animate it again, because it is the same thing. Do 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 do. And then we get this guy. What the hell is this? Wrong thing. This layer. Thank you. It will end like that, which means that when it has this, it will have a gradient on this side. So much nicer. Oh my god. Those circle clicks will have some colours or what? Yeah, I hope so. I don't know yet. I'm freestyling this guy. I have no plan. The extent of this plan is this image. Hold on. The extent of the plan, my friends, is that. That's the extent of the plan we have. Alright? So we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know. It's the beauty of the creative mind, you know? I should start, like, wearing, like, seashells and things, and just becoming this, like, elusive creative person. Then I might, like, grow my hair to my, like, knees and tie it up in a big ponytail and be like, hello. And then, like, wear a big robe and, like, stand at the front of a big door and welcome you to the creative palace or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Guys, this could be the new career. This is the point where I could interest. Yeah, we've lost it. This is lit, man. This is so lit. With a bit of glow as well, it's gonna look good. She's sexy, but she needs work. I'm levitating. These do feel a bit more like precious than this massive phone that we've designed. But we'll roll with that. I might end up rounding the top, but that might be harder work. Guys, what a day. What a day. This looks good. I want to do the UI. It's kind of going to be the thing that sells this. This looks good because it's got pink in it. And that's our answer. We need some pink. And some stars. We definitely need some stars and some compound blur. Which ones are you using? Do you have dual monitor? I've got an ultra wide here, and then I've got like this giga wide. Like, it's so wide. Look at this thing. It's so wide, but it's like, that's right in front of me. So I've got like the equivalent of 2 screens in 1 screen, and then I've got 1.5 screens. So I technically have 3.5 screens, but I've only got 2. If that makes sense. I love how we've like held 10 viewers this entire stream. Like, can I just say thank you guys for that? Like, we haven't even gone, we've not dropped to like a 3 at any point. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is, like, for the first hour of the stream, no, hour and a half of the stream, we sat above 20. This is unheard of. Here on the show. All the After Effects real estate, I need that. Trust me, bro, it's so useful. It's good, especially if I'm doing like loads of 3D stuff with like, I need all the previews. Like, I could drag this guy out, and then I can get like 1, 2, 3, 4 windows there. Which is kind of useful. Let's give this guy an echo real quick. Hold on. You're my starlight. I need you. That's going to be like a faux 3D style that I don't even want to try. Do you know what I mean? Like, a faux 3D star sounds like a nightmare. Maybe we just do like a extruded star. Maybe not. Maybe it's not got all the 3D bits to it. Starlight, I need you all night. Come on next to me. I'm levitating you. Moonlight, hey, well, how long have we known each other now? 4 to 5, or maybe 6 years? There's known of each other, and then there's known each other in there, because we met in like 2020 or 2019, so 4 or 5 years. But then I think we've known of each other for a lot longer, because I was familiar with your name for maybe 7 years. Is this passion project? It is, yes. I've not been commissioned by Dua Lipa, don't worry. I wish though, that'd be lit. Do our concert visuals, that'd be cool. But this, I think, this is like possibly the best thing I've ever made. Visually. Like, it's so striking. One day, exactly, man. I think 2019, yeah, so like 5 years. That's crazy. You're my starlight. This scene is just probably going to get replaced, honestly. I don't like it. All night, come on next to me. All night, come on next to me. I'm levitating you. I'm levitating. The hard part is also thinking of this UI. Like, that's actually something I'm slightly worried about. I start following you more when you did random Valorant stream, and I feel like you did most on part 2 refund. Yeah, man, that was fucking ages ago. How long ago was that? That's 2016? That's 8 years ago. Well, Valorant was maybe 2020. Valorant streams? When did I do that? When did Valorant come out? I love that game. I don't even know. Right, Instagram UI. And it's got to give the same vibes as this. We can use the white, clearly. I'm just thinking, like, there's a way of doing this where we have like the white UI and then like the pink little extrusion through the photo, and then it, like, when the ball goes through the photo, it would like imagine the Instagram UI, but then where the photo is, there's a hole through the phone. I can show the whole thing. It's not done, obviously. There we are. 15k? Oh, on Instagram? I already had 15k. Let me find out if it's yeah, we're set at 15. It's a lit time. I've got like 15 and 90 or something like that, 94 or something crazy. But it's a good time, bro. 15k on Instagram's big. What does my brother want? My brother's become a baker now, guys. Don't know what's got into him. Here we go. Bang. Okay. There's a way of doing this, right? I'm just trying to think it through in my head before I commit to anything. The white is the highlights here. That's why this feels so nice. It's because you've got real nice... You're going to hit the bed. No worries. See you later, bro. Have a good one. This shot looks good because of the white being very nicely placed. And it feels good. So, question becomes... How do we do that on a UI? Will this video be saved on YouTube? It will be, yeah. I always leave my live streams up now. The recent ones I have. I need to see that process after you're done. Of course, bro. I mean, it's a bit of a drawn out process. I mean, this has taken us 3.5 hours to create these things. But it's alright. But the process is all there. It will be left up on YouTube. What monitor are you using? This is electric with a Q. My dad got it for me, bro, like years ago. I just have always kept it. I don't know what it is. But it's a cool one. And the colours feel good. I really can't complain about it. But this one on the left is an LG ultra wide. And this one's equally good. It's just smaller. Life's good. Okay. UI. Let's break it down like this. There is, in UI, you use the 60-30-10 rule, right? And I'm trying to think about it in this way. So, 60-30-10 on UI means, on the Instagram UI, we use as an example, or Twitter's probably a better, x.com. So here's the best example we have, right? 60% of the screen is this dark color. 30% is this like off black color. I mean, if this was light mode, you'd probably count these as that as well. And all this, and then you've got this blue as your 10%. This is like your hits. You've got like hits of blue in places, right? So I'm thinking like, if we apply that rule from this scene, you've got 10% white, 30% pink, and 60% black to purple. My trouble is, if we do that in the phone, most of your UI is going to blend with the edge. But do I disagree with that happening? You know? Could you write to chat mode? What do you mean? Do you want me to send a message? Go to plugins to get. I don't really use many plugins, but I think. Do you mean scripts or plugins? Because I don't use any plugins, but scripts like Explode Shape Layers, Overlord. Where's Overlord? Overlord, Explode Shape Layers, FX Console, definitely that one. Ease Copy's great. Butt Kappa is great. Shape Repeater Baker can be useful. It's pretty random. I've got access to this guy. I can't really say anything about that one, but yeah, we got like Move Anchor Point. Move Anchor Point's big. If you don't have this, like that's the main thing. Get that. Makes your life easier. Okay, let's design a UI. Can make the edge shine to separate. That's a good idea. Like a white stroke. I could give these things white strokes, but I don't do that here, so that would feel inconsistent. Let's try this UI and just see what happens. Let's try it and see what happens, my friends. Okay. So this is like one module. So do you just... Where's the colour scheme? Does not have it? There we go. This might be a case where I like kind of low-key redo a lot of this, but we'll see. So I'm not sure about the strokes. We're gonna get rid of the strokes. We use gradients as a way of doing that instead. This will be the first thing I change. 400 by 440 is the size of our post here, so we're gonna roll with that. Is the adjustment layer the compound blur is also animated, or just same place? I animate the you use like little white faded circles to like as the mask, and then you move those around, so they do move. Yeah. You could just make the edge shine to make it. Oh, I've already read that. My bad. Right. Let's make this work. Gradient. Stroke, no stroke. Gradient fill. I like this vibe. What the hell? And then this guy is like this. And this is where we need like this to this. But then it low-key goes through this color. So we're going to figure that out for a sec. Hold on. What's the deal here, my friend? How does that look just off a glance? Like, does this work in context? Kind of. It needs the pink highlights there, doesn't it? I mean, it needs white strokes. It needs white strokes. It needs white as that accent more than anything. But I think we can make this work. I do. Okay. So, we need... What do we need? This guy. He just goes to the blue. He doesn't even go to black. Okay. Is the floor do the same? Yeah, blue, not black. So we won't use the black. We could use the black, though. Because we probably don't use it here. Do we use it here? Oh. What's this blue? Oh, that's the black. Okay, so what if we made... No, because that needs the darkness for the hits there. That's quite good. Daniel sending in the love. I appreciate you, Daniel. Let's go levitate. Okay. Let me stop flaunting around. Okay, so we're going to do full shapes. That's going to be a cutout in that. That's a whole different fucking challenge, that. But we'll leave it there as a white shape for the time being. That'll be white for the time being. Then we've got these guys. I'm going to fill all of these in. These need to be filled. Do they not have a fill on them? But they don't. Add fill. Do we... No, let's make it gradient. Unless we did like layer styles, that'd probably be easier. Fill it white tonight. Right, get rid of the stroke. I prefer the stroke versions. If that had a stroke, does that look better? Like a 5 stroke. Well, the others aren't, so why would we do that? Okay, turn it off. And do they sit to the same bar? They don't. Why has that got to be 49, man? What are we doing here? Okay, we'll set it to 50 and then we'll give it a white stroke. That suits. But that's horrible. No. Don't do it. Let's just set it to 49. No, actually we go 47.5. Then that's like visual overshoot. Yeah, I like that. And then comment is a circle. Wait, part icon. This is going to be a layer style eventually, but we'll just give it the fills for now because it needs those. Fill, stroke. Yeah. Fill. Hello? There we go. Stroke. And then we position these guys differently. Are you live streaming with your headphones mic? I've got this mic here. It's a Elgato Wave 3. It's a pretty good mic. I like it a lot. Unless you disagree. You might disagree. I don't know. 40, no. 37 plus 30. Plus 30. That works for me. And this guy needs the same treatment. Now the white might look good, so we might leave the white, because we'll have a lot of gradient going on. Yeah, you see this? It's doing this weird thing. This actually should sit to the edge. It's a fucking hard line. Why does it not? Like, the fuck? We roll. We roll. So, there we go. Very nice. That's those shapes. And then we got this guy. We're going to have a circle. That's going to be white. And this is... What shape is that? That's a little flower. So these two can go. We'll do them in a sec. Fill off. Oh, I might as well turn off. Fill off. Stroke on. We'll make it 2. And then we need this guy. And we need... Oh, shit. And duplicate. The fuck is this song? It's a Mario sound. Position. Why is that like that? What are we doing here? Like, for real, guys. I think the only one I want to use from Illustrator, I just want this to be mathematically accurate. I'll kill this, we'll do a little circle. Do you guys hear that? What the fuck is this? 30, 50. Very nice. And then this can duplicate. And come down here. Well, the position of this I have no qualms with, so we'll just have that. But I do think it could sit against that pretty nice. So we'll have that. Still 10 viewers. This is shocking. Like, this never happens. I can only thank you guys. Let's scale this guy instead of doing... Because we can make it sit to this size, you see. 110. That's the money. Bring this guy in here. Size. How big is this going to be? I ain't got time for you. Oh no, oh no. Pay, time for you. 15, 17.5. How's that sit? Too big. 15. Okay. Then you position. Where's my guy? 50 now. Look at that beauty. Sitting mathematically accurate. One of the most satisfying things you can do. I think. People might disagree. Try the vertical live stream too, it will boost engagement. Yeah, I thought about that, actually, because I saw Danny, who was in the stream earlier, he was doing a bit of that. Might have to try it. But I don't know how consistently entertaining this stream is. Maybe I should stop doubting myself. If that sits, that's not quite, but fuck it. 30. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Sexy. Look at this. Put P. Name. Nice. That sits like that. That's actually pretty nice. I'm chuffed with that. Okay. What's the gradient on this thing? Yeah, we didn't fix this, I could tell. Let's go for... Okay, and then we need to get the right gradient. Color palette. So we're not going to go to the black, is the general consensus. But we could go to the pink here. Kind of magical. Will it look too much? We'll find out. We don't know. That's 50, that's 25, that's 50, that feels good. Okay, and then obviously we pull this guy back out. We get a bit of this. I'm thinking for these top guys, we just go like the pink colour, like we did in the Beauty Blender on that. Let's do that first. So we can take the stroke off this guy, size-wise, you can sit accurately, so this will be 100. Maybe we make it smaller, actually, make it 90. And we'll make it 400, because it's that wide, middle, top. And we'll delete this guy for a sec. And we'll have this guy, with this, very nice, and then position to the bottom. You and you can be positioned. What's the guide saying here? Technically we are working to that guideline, aren't we? But what's that? 120 to 110. We could totally just... No, we got to stay consistent, We'll get rid of this guy. Size, and then 100 is just accurate, so we've got to do that. And then, bang, we need gradient. And that's going to sit like that. And what we need is... we need the pinks and stuff. Needs to be the other way around, my bad. Because our start point is down there. Okay. What is the pink to? Is it white? Is that literally the gradient? Hold on. It is just, it's pink to red. There's a bit of red in there. Where's the red? There's no red. It's just that. Okay. I'll fuck with it. How to think these styles? You just kind of feel it through. Like you kind of get a feel for what needs to happen, and it starts to come. I mean, that's starting to look really nice, isn't it? I mean, from where we came from, this is getting good. But no, you kind of just it's like I really struggle with the like how to come up with ideas question and how to think of stuff, you know, because it's like it's all an experience thing, and that's like probably the most annoying answer you could hear, but it's so true. It's like it is all about just being like looking at more, like getting more exposure to work that does stuff like this, and then being able to replicate that in your own work. I don't like the fact that this is like this, but we have to do it that way to have the screen do it. Anyway, let's flip the colours on this. I got time. There's no red. How are we getting the red out of that? I don't understand. I have 25 on that one. And we'll just duplicate, put it to the bottom. And these will be hollow, ideally, if we can. These will need to be... Maybe these go to like dark blue. You, and you won't do that. So we'll grab all the icons from this guy. Play it. Give me 2 seconds. I will just finish this brief thing. And then I will. Grab the fill out of this guy. 15 people. I mean, I am shocked by how we've managed to keep so many people watching. Like, guys, thank you for being here from the bottom of my heart. It means a lot. There's 15 people who are like staying around. You know, it's kind of means something. Wrong thing. No. Do, and you are EF, nice. And then you need to be 110 because you're a path. And the position of you is 50, 750, nice. Then we've got, so it was, what was the, I can look at the actual Instagram UI and just figure that out. Circle next. There was none of these down here, but there is one of them up here, so we'll just delete that. And then we'll grab you. So we need a circle in this position. There's squares in the other ones. It's just square, square, circle. There's none of this one. Right, we will... Maybe we rotate that. Yeah, because it's kind of the Reels icon. So we'll roll with that. This is going to be the post icon, and that is going to be square. So the rotation on this is going to be 0, and then the size is going to come up to the 20. And that's going to be central. So that guy sits there. The position on the vertical will be 750. And then you need to sit between the home. So we got, hold on, post. So it's home, comment, post. Yeah, because it's technically a search icon. It's just abstract. Position 50 to 100. So that'd be 125. And then you go next. So you're 275, and then 750, and then we get another circle for the last one because it's a profile picture. Just drag you to the end. That's 350. Very nice. Okay, so we've got that. They sit kind of nice. We'll see about it in a sec. Then you need to be 2 and yeah, white. Unless we want them to be darker colours. Honestly, that I might, but they're kind of less distracting that way. It's like a subtle detail, you know? It kind of works. Let's see what it looks like. See what it looks like. Pretty tight. It's pretty fucking tight. The way we're gonna have to do it is the phone screen is gonna, like, I want that to have the same, like, inside of this post. I'm doing a little example. What if I just clicked? I want inside of this to look like this. So we're gonna have like almost like the extrusion of this would carry on, like down here. Like you'll kind of get this look from, and then that'll be like an extrusion inside the post. So it's almost like you going through it. This stuff's amazing. Thank you, Roy. But I'm thinking like this, where you can kind of like, the ball would, it's a good colour for this green. The ball would like go through the post, but it would like go in here and then come out like that. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, but creating that so it has that extrusion, and then this background would be just black. Not black, but like the background colour. So this wouldn't be here, but it would look like this. But that's kind of the goal. Hopefully my vision is clear. Like, to imagine I watched you create the phone from scratch is even more insane. That's what I mean, bro. It's just, you gotta trust it. You gotta trust it. Right, what do we reckon? How are we doing that? I don't even know how to do that. If we pull this off on this stream, I'm sorry, I'm gonna like go nuts. if we can pull off that would be crazy. What do we think about these icons being white on the pink side? Do we think they should be dark? But it looks sick. I mean, it moves well. That's a long scene as well. Well, how do we feel about it stopping like that? Like the post screen. The longest, like, yeah, shit, man, this is coming up for 4 hours. I've just been going for it. I've just been going for it, man. But fuck it, we will, you know. That's tight. That's tight. I just need to figure out how to get this. Like, I'm worried about the scroll with that being the case. How much do I charge? So I'll just be transparent with it. I don't really charge for these things, but for a 30-second ad, I'd charge $5,000, and then for like that kind of that's within reason. Like, I'm currently doing a job for a 2-minute explainer for 6.5, for example, but it kind of depends. Like, I love you, this video. I know you're looking into the attention to details, but as it is now, this is insane. Thank you, Daniel. Bro, Daniel, you've been a real one this stream. Thank you, bro. You've been showing consistent love. It's good. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Like, what we'll do is we'll add some stars, some blurs. I just need this one thing to look right, which is that faux 3D like bit going through. And it's only going to be the edge of it, won't it? But if I can get this colour, how am I getting the red? Where am I getting the red from? Oh, there's a red colour. Bro, it's not even on the colour scheme. Well, bitch, we put in that shit on. There's a red on the colour scheme. I didn't even know this. Maybe it's hidden behind. That was why, wasn't it? There is a red on the colour scheme. Oh, maybe there isn't. Where's it up here? There it is. There is a red. We'll use the red. I love this. That's funny. What do you normally do if a client says that the price you charge is too high? I just don't work with them. Like, I'm not trying to come across weird, but like, I do close clients at that price. So if someone says they can't afford it, then they can't afford it. You know what I mean? Like, I know what my services are worth, and I know what my services can get people. So you got to stand by that, you know? You got to be confident when you price people. Day rate is a different situation. Like, getting booked as a freelancer, that's a different situation. Because you can negotiate that in return for certain things. Because I've had studios come to me like, hey, can we work with you for like $350 a day? And I'm like, no. You know, it's tough. You got, like, because I run at a 400 day rate. It's kind of like, and if you're undercutting that, it's kind of like, what are you saying? You know, it's a bit mad. Guys, we've reached. I mean, this is worth 5k. Thank you, bro. I would charge 5k for a loop. Yeah, I think so. For a full loop like this, yeah. Guys, we've reached the point in the let's bring this to intervention. This is a serious moment. Firstly, we have reached the point in the stream where we've run out. For those of you who were here at the start, by the way, if you were here at the start and you're now familiar with the reference of what I'm talking about now, thank you for staying around, because that means a lot. Water needs the refill. So right now I'm doing my honors. Hold on. Shit, I've dripped everywhere. Yeah. Look at that. I did spill it all on my leg, but that's alright. So you have respect for your price because you also charge for time. Look, my qualm, I love the word qualm. I'm going to start there. My qualm with charging for time is that you lose money for being efficient, which is a weird dynamic when it comes to things. When you're working in like a studio setting, that makes sense. But I mean, what Ravi do is we have like a minimum. So as long as we work 15 hours, we'll get paid for 25, and that's our minimum. But then any extra we work over that, we get paid at our normal rate. So that's like guaranteeing that we don't have the whole... Because we had a second at Ravi where like everyone was so quick at everything, we weren't even cutting like... Some people weren't cutting 15 hours, do you know what I'm saying? And like that's not right to be good at what we do and then not even earning a lot. So we put that in place. But yeah, so I don't like charging for time as a freelancer. I will usually shoot for project to project. Like I prefer to charge like bulk sums and just send invoices one-on-one. But like day rate pay, it's not ideal, but it often helps me quote things. Like if someone came to me like, yo, we want to book you on a project from the 18th of August till the 30th. Then it's like, okay, we've got 12 days. Let's say 10 of them are, like 10 of them are weekdays, hypothetically. Then you know that you could charge 500 by 10 is 5k. So for 10 days work, you'd charge $5,000. Just what I'm saying. And then if you manage to get booked at a month for that, then suddenly you're making a lot of money. That's 15k a month. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's logic to it. It's like, how much do you want to make? What makes sense? Like, you'll also find that if every single client you quote your price to pushes back on it, you should probably think about changing it a little bit. But the reason I don't is because I get a lot of people that say yes to my price. You know, so that's fine. Also, like, there's a level of confidence in what you're doing. Like, I tend to talk about money very quickly in DMs because it's like, hey, Will, can you do this video for me? And I'm like, yo, that'll charge bang. And then oftentimes you'll save yourself a call. Like, they'll come in like, yo, that's totally out of my budget. That's like 10 times more expensive than I was hoping for. You get plenty of people like that. But then you kind of just have to run with... I don't even know what to say. But you roll with it. Hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. I just lost my train of thought, but if that made sense, that makes sense. What's up, Tristan? Good to see you, bro. Long time I haven't seen you. I've been seeing is it cavalry stuff you've been doing? Looks lit. So if your main source of income, is this your... No, I only do... After Effects is this is my source of income. Not on my own. I work for Ravi, which is a studio in the US, but I work remotely. Everyone on the team works remotely. But I work for that, and that's like my main job, right? And then I do freelance on the side. This is personal project. I'm not even getting paid for this thing I'm working on. Pretty sure this would be his main source of income. It is, yeah. Like, After Effects is my main source of income. Like, my ability to use After Effects is what gets me money, you know? Then I use that in a studio setting and a freelance setting. That's kind of how I see it. You know? Let's see your monitor. How do I show my monitor? I could, but I don't like break anything. But I suppose I could show you my setup. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Ready? So here's the setup, right? Here's the monitor. It's kind of wide. Like, here's my hand for reference. It's kind of wide. Like, she goes that way, and then I've got all my chat and my OBS there. And yeah, it's a good time. Hopefully that explains. I need to position this in the right place again. Sweet. But yeah, there's 12 of you on, bro. This is like, it's very rare we get past midnight and there's still like 12 people. I normally kill the stream when there's like 3 people, but it just ain't going down. just asking these questions because I'm trying to enter this field of work. What would be your tips for any newcomers in the editing industry? Editing and motion design is slightly different, but it's like fundamentally the same thing, kind of thing. My advice is always like, editing and motion design isn't necessarily going to be around forever. So put more of your time into building up a brand for who you are than the work that you do. The work that you do right now is going to get you the money right now, right? But then the thing that's going to carry you across, like the thing that enables longevity in a career is like you, who you are, so a personal brand, right? So the reason I've been putting so much time into my Instagram, my Twitter back in the day, but I'm not big on X and all the whole X thing. Instagram's where it's at, right? Let me just make that so clear. Instagram is the place. Instagram and LinkedIn. Get on those two platforms and just become someone on those platforms. Like, do whatever you can to get some followers and get some cool work, right? Obviously, the fundamental thing with entering this industry is like knowing the software. Like, once you know the software, I'm assuming that's obvious, but then like, you know the software and it's like, okay, teach the software a little bit, or give tips on something, or make work that's cool, or like do like a project breakdown, like whatever you can, and bring your personality into it. Because also you get so many people that just mindlessly make After Effects tutorials that are like really just dull. It's just screen recording. It's like text on screen being like, press this button, and it's just boring. Like, everyone does that. So do what you can to bring you into it, because you are the reason you're going to be around for a long time in a job or any field of work, right? So that's why I spend so much time on Instagram, and plenty of people will be like, oh, Instagram, do some proper work, like not Instagram work, but like, realistically, the career landscape nowadays is so different to how our parents had it, whatever, the older generation. So you got to look at it like, you got to follow every trend. Like, I'm sure in 20 years time it won't be social media, it'll be something else, but right now it's social media, and you absolutely need to get just a personal brand going. That's my number one advice. How often do you make revisions on client projects? Are you charging extra if the revisions come again and again? So I have like legal stuff written out. I'll read it out. I won't show it necessarily, but I'm not sure how sensitive it is. So I put a clause on my SOWs, statements of work, that basically say, or invoices, sorry, not SOWs. Taylor will create a item name for the client. I require a non-refundable 50% deposit before starting any work. I will send drafts to the client throughout the process of working on the project. And then it goes like, the client will have 3 free major revisions. So that's like 3 major changes. You get that for free. And then after that, you'll pay 20% of the amount per revision, which basically means you need to, like, that says to the client, be fucking decisive, otherwise you're losing your money, and that also protects you. But it also makes it a case of like, we could do 3 free revisions, that's okay, that's bearable. When we get to like 4, 5, 6, it's like, adding that clause on an invoice means that, yes, it's an annoying thing to do that, but if you're getting paid $1,000 for a project, you're suddenly getting 200 quid per revision all of a sudden. So the client's going to want to finish pretty quick. Obviously, you've got to do a decent job of the revision. Don't just botch it in on purpose to get to 4. But like, that's a pretty safe way to make them want to get the project done with quicker with less revisions. But it also means that when you do end up doing revisions like that, you can make more money. And it's not that bad. It's not that painful. So that's my advice. By the way, do you have a page specifically dedicated to let your clients know what your prices are and the kind of charge? I don't do any kind of like price list, because I don't like doing I don't like locking myself into that, because every client's different, right? You could get a client like a big company, let's say Microsoft, yeah? Microsoft and an independent startup might fundamentally have the same thing, but Microsoft makes a lot of money. So to them, 100 grand isn't as much as to a startup, right? Which is called economies of scale. But it's sort of the opposite of that, because normally that means that the bigger you are, the cheaper you get bulk things. But actually, you can charge big companies a premium. We call it, at Revi, is it corporate tax? What do we call it? We call it something. But it's like big company tax that we add to a project, just to, because we know that like with the bigger the project, the bigger the client is, the bigger the company, the more people are probably looking at it, the more opinions that are going to be, the more things like that. So we don't list our prices because we don't want to say 5,000 for everyone. We want to say, hey, Mr. Massive company that makes millions and like millions a day, we're going to charge you 25, whereas we're going to charge the smaller one 5. It depends who they are. And it's like, maybe it's a backwards way of looking at it, right? But you gotta, this is business at the end of the day, and like you gotta just look at it like that. You know that with a bigger company, you're gonna have to do more work because more people are gonna look at it. So if you know you can make a lot of money off a client, you need to overcharge them. Not need to overcharge them. It's not overcharging. It's kind of protecting yourself against a lot of revisions. Like a big client is naturally harder to work with because they are bigger. There are more departments. Like we just did a project where you've got like one revision that goes to their legal, marketing, localization, every fucking team under the planet. And it's like, if we charged the regular amount for that because we know all these departments are looking at the same thing, we'd just drive ourselves nuts and we'd stop making a loss, and you can't make a loss. So that's fundamentally what it is. I hope that answers the question. I'm going to carry on working in a sec. I'm just having a moment of talking. So you need to know your client as well as they know you. No, not necessarily. But like, maybe it helps. I don't like working with family friends or friends, you know, anyone who know me as me. I prefer to just work with people who don't know me because it kind of keeps it, you don't want to tarnish any relationships. But your question is, do you need to know them like well? And it's like, no, not necessarily. We work with a client for a logo animation, and it's quite a fair amount of money. This is at Revi, and fair amount of money, and they didn't even have a meeting. It just emailed across, and then we sent them back the thing, and we're just like, yeah, that's great, thanks. And they came back again. It's like, what the hell? You don't need to know people well. Like, some people you might want to know better than others. Some people aren't very good at communicating over an email. Some people are better at invoicing. Some people are better at talking. Sorry, I don't know why I said invoicing. So you think it's better to not show? Yeah, don't show your prices. Don't publicize your price. Just keep that private because your price should change per client. And that's how it is. It's the smart way to do it. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but it's definitely the smart way to do it. But yeah, I hope these are answering your questions. I didn't think I'd stream for this long. We've done over 4 hours. Kind of lit. But yeah, it's only midnight for me, so I'm not too fast. I might start streaming earlier, man. This is a lot of... The average view duration is 10 minutes. How crazy. But yeah. If you put 500 on your website and the client already have a 1k budget, he'd just say, okay, I guess I'm... Yeah, exactly. That's bang on. You're my role model. Bro, you're too kind. That makes me smile. Being your role model. Role model. I can't speak today. Bro, I've been talking for 4 hours straight. I'll be so real, like... It's crazy. But yeah, I enjoy streaming for this reason, bro. It's like nice to chat to people. Because I can get so caught up in the bubble of like the people I work with and we all like bounce off each other. Sometimes it's a good thing, but sometimes it's nice to just chat to the masses. It's good. It's a good time. I'm happy to be helping you guys out. Sometimes this is what I mean though as well. Like, it blows my mind. Maybe not blows my mind. It's a bit strong word, but like sometimes I forget that some of the things that maybe to me come across as quite straightforward aren't straightforward things, and that's because of like the people I've been like if I'm hanging around, like the people I work with are all very clued up, so it's like, oh, obviously. But then like you speak, that's why I live stream, because it kind of keeps me grounded. I'm like, damn, like some things are, you just need to explain these things. And I remember being like super early on in my career and just like forgetting, like not having anyone to go to with like, hey, what do I do in this situation, you know? And it's so useful. So in many ways, I suppose I'm like trying to give you guys what I didn't have in many ways, you know? It's quite a good thing. How long do I want that to be? 1.5. And then I'm going to position it. But yeah. So bro, what useful plugins do you have to use on your works? The only plugin I use is Deep Glow, but scripts wise it's a different story. I don't know what you mean. Like plugins and scripts are two different things. But I don't know if you mean plugins. If you mean plugins, then just Deep Glow. But I don't know if you mean scripts, because a lot of people get that mixed up. You can never tell. Let me bring it back to me. We gonna do one more push. One more push. Yeah, scripts. Yeah, so I use... What do I use? All of these guys. Take a screenshot. Oh, it's not moving. Take a screenshot of these. But I use Overlord, Explode Shape Layers, FX Console, Easy Copy, Ease Copy. Jesus Christ, it's late. Shape Repeater Baker sometimes. Move Anchor Point is a great one. This one you can't get anymore, but MoGraph AE is fantastic. You've got Boxcam. All of these like have specific uses, and I've got them because they are useful to my workflow. Not all like have a look at all of these on AE scripts and just pick the ones you like, because a lot of them cost money. So don't go spending all your money on something that you might not use, you know. But watch the previews and you'll know what they do. So what we got here is we need to get this screen. We need like the faux 3D extrusion on it, and I'm trying to figure out how that would be done. Let's have a look here. So we got this guy. We got this guy. And this guy. Like I'm trying to just... Thanks for showing. No worries, man. I'm trying to just evaluate how this is going to be done. Because I kind of want it to... This is hard. This is quite hard. Maybe less... Maybe less movement. That might look better. Come on, dance with me. I am still streaming. Yeah, I don't know why or how, but we're pushing. We are pushing through. That looks insane. Thank you, bro. I need this to do the thing, and I don't know how to do it. Huh. Maybe these are all like dark and then it hits it and it goes faux 3D. Yeah, the yellow bit isn't done. I'm probably going to cut it, honestly. The grey, like, it's just not it. But this is the guy I'm working on today. Trying to figure this out. Like, how do you faux 3D? Let's break this down, hold on. It's this thing, right? Bang. The screen is on the one side, so it's kind of like that. This is the point where the phone screen would be. Yeah, this is just how it's done. What the hell? So there's this guy, and then you have a square. I don't know why I was like beeping how this is done. Like, this isn't actually hard to do. Okay, so size. We need the size of the post, which is 400, 400, and then that just goes across, and that needs to be the side. So how much scale does it have at that point? 60% off that. So 400 times 60. No, times 0.6, and then 400, and that's the size of that. And you just get this guy to alpha invert map through there, and then we need this extrusion, but just again, but just positioned over here. In theory that works. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's do this, and then size down to 400. Let me just get our gradient. We'll do the gradient after. Size and position. Minus 200, 200, and 6, right? So the position, no, the size is, how wide is that? 60. So we go 60, and then we go position. It's just going to sit to that corner, which is 360, and this guy goes there. Whoa, this is good. Okay, minus 30. Then it's just going to have the little extrusion. The question then becomes, when it does go through the phone screen is covering up our lovely hole that we've created, right? So how do we fix that? Hey, well, I haven't caught streaming in so long. What's up, Draggy? Good to see you, bro. We're working on some things right now. Hold on. Does that line up? It doesn't line up, guys. How does that not line up? What went wrong here on the stream? Bang. Let's just drop the opacity and see what's going on. So it's smaller. How big is the post? I thought the post was 400. Maybe it's not. 320, 320. That would explain it. Okay. Faux 3D phone screen. We come to this. No, wrong thing. Phone. We want faux 3D phone. Never obvious, is it, with this shit? Okay. Shot 11. Faux 3D phone. 320. And the hole is also 320. So it's 320 times 0.6, and then it's 320. And then you've got, that's good, but the gradient needs to be minus 160. 160. Oh, hang on. And then that needs to be across. There it is, so 380. 85, it can't be right. Why does that not line up? Oh, because it's 192, that's annoying. So then the position is just going to have to be some 384 tracks. Okay, tight. Maybe we make... does that go thinner? No, we'll leave it big for now. And this guy is just... Boop, size 320, 320. Why don't you lock the comp to be able to see the changes while... It's a very good idea. I'll do that in a sec, actually. I always forget that's a feature, you know. Tight. And that is the size of that. So when this hits it, the post needs to become transparent, which is basically the next challenge. Bang. So at this point, the post. Post square, purple, and then we get this guy. Do we want it to be a different color? Do white for now. That's transparent. And then at that point, post square needs to kind of transcend all of them. Oh, because there's background. Interested to see how that will look. No, it won't look good, will it? Let's go for a background of this. Because they're all white, they can stay white by doing this. And then we can basically have this, right? We have like the top 200. And then we'll get another one for the bottom 200. Not just keep them transparent, or keep them white while this one. Bang, and then that's going to go like that. And then that technically means that'll work. Not yet, my friends. Okay. Okay. Later, bro. Great to have joined us live. Later, Daniel. Have a good one, bro. Look at this. Then the mask needs to do a different thing. Faux 3D phone screen. Right, chat to me. What's going on there? You're there. How does it still stay above that? Oh. The board is still pure white, that's funny. I'll fix that. Where's the colour scheme? I don't have the colour scheme in this one. Where's the one with the red? This one. This is the one we need. There we go. So this ball and ball control 4 just doesn't need to happen, because it just shows up behind it, which means we can then get our ball, ball, and ball, ball. How are there 4 of them? Right, and then they can all just be the nice white, the off-white. And our burst, we will I mean, that's not going to happen, but... Okay, tight. That's something. We're getting there. We are getting there. Shit, man. That worked. Maybe it doesn't disappear. Maybe it like heart aways. If there's like a heart icon. We'll do it with a circle for now. We could do that. Let's go phone screen. Let's go this guy. Right, we need just white, and then it needs the heart to like. The heart icon technically is this guy, but it's not that apparent. We need. I hate designing hearts. It's like the least favorite thing I do. Okay, let's just do a circle and just make it work first. Right, we got you. How the fuck is that done? That, but then we also need. Oh, right. You there. Got you. Scale, so. And in theory, that is, because it's time remapped, that will work. I'd like the extrusion to stay like that. That would be so nice. I kind of like it not having the extrusion. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of nice not having that. Boom, and then this guy does little... We did skew this guy back in the day. Let's skew him again. I don't like the position he takes. Too far away. I do think it needs to be a heart. I just don't want to design a heart. But we're going to do it anyway. Into Illustrator we go. Actually, we could just do this in After Effects. Let's design a heart. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, close Illustrator. We don't need that open. I hate designing hearts, but we're going to have to do it. Snap to grid. Alright. Like, because it has to intersect here, is my thought. Wait, we could just do... How do you... Like if we got a square, hold on. Let's get to sleep, bro. Sleep is for the weak. We push. It's only half midnight. We're alright. Right, I'll do this. Hold on. Oh, I got it. We do this beautiful thing. And then we do this. It's going to be 160. 80. Nice. Do. Rotate 45 degrees. Then we do another one. Then we position them like this. No. Horrific. This is a good heart though, in essence. You might give it like one more in each direction. Oh yeah, I like that heart. That's good. And then we get this guy. We give him some serious size. Thinking 320 by 320. Then we rotate to 45, and then we position. Don't like how it skews that guy. This is objectively difficult. Position 160. No, wrong thing. There we are. Beautiful. And this guy might do it now. No. Right, we're going to parent you to you. Anchor point 0, 0. And the position is just going to come minus 80. No, it's not minus 80. How wide are these? Fucking wide are you? What? You're 80 wide. What do you mean? That one does it. Seems like it's 95, but I can't explain why. That can't be right. Is this the one that's printed? Yes, printed that one. Get most of my work done at 4 AM. Bro, believe me. It's the best time. How is that? Oh, because the position thing. So if these were both 160, you'd have a point for it. Okay. And then we go... We unparent you at some random place. But it works. And then we just go 150. 150. Then you stay in the, yeah. So you two go to that opposite. Oh, because of that thing, it makes it hard. Right, what we're going to do is just normal one. Da-da-da-da. What? They've been turned off in here. Why does that not show up? What's up, Dutch? What the hell? Do they still have merge path? I can't explain that. Do you have any YouTube channels you recommend to start motion graphics? Try Motion Design School. They've got like a playlist of tips and tricks. They're always really good. We can make it off in Illustrator, but I have already committed now, and I would feel like a failure. I don't understand why that's fucking Matt is not working. Like, there is no explanation for that not working. Wait, oh. This doesn't have a fill. How is this not filled? How is this not visible? That would be why. My god. Okay. Right, we have it. Beautiful. Right, now we need to... This is hilarious, but we'll just roll with it. Right, okay. Should we round the corners? We should round the corners. Nah, I like my spike. Right then, 3 and 3. Honestly, we'd move it down a touch for visual centeredness. That's pretty optically centered to me, and we parent you to the null object. And we take you, guys, I'm sorry that was a tedious process, but we get through it. We have here our post square. I just realised this needs to be, how big are you? If I combine them, does it keep it? No. What the flip? Okay. This needs to stay as a comp, which is so jarring. Heart. Then we come to Instagram post. And inside of our Python nice tracking script. It's good, right? It's a good time. Post square, yes, that's what we need. And this is our circle. We have our heart instead, so you're going to be mapped through a heart instead this time. Guys, this is top 10 moments. Seriously, look at this. Look at this thing. Scale. We're going to make it like that. Wow. No, this is fabulous. Right. That's 0. That's there. What was the keyframes? 0 to 100, bang, bang, love it. Okay, you can cut there, you can go there. Actually, we'll do that. There we go. And you are purple, my friend, because you are a... Oh, we need to go bigger. We're going 230. I think that's good. Do you position it down a bit more? That's really the question here. Nice, nice, and nice. Guys, that took scarily, like a scarily long amount of time. I'll be so honest. But we did it. Fucking heart! This is why I didn't want to do it. I knew that would take a while. But I need it as a shape, ideally. We are just going to do this, right? Because I need the burst to be a heart. Guys, we love wasting time here on the stream. It's a good time. Oh, fucking hell. It's going to be alright. We're going to get the heart. It's going to be looking good. I'm going to do it in my... I've got a project that has the same sizing for the other stuff, so I just want to make that match. Open my uni work. Where is that? Thanks, Zep. Appreciate you. There we go. That's where I did a ton of like little characters. These were kind of fun. Look at bro. It's so silly. And he's really happy. He should honestly have a bigger smile, I think. Oh, he's so cute. Anyway. Right, this is very laggy, but we roll with it. Where the fuck are my icons? I thought I did. Oh, I did. I ain't bugging. Okay. So we need... I prefer that when this is... What the flip? Okay. We got him like this. We have got him like this. And we are able to do a bit of this one. So... Need to snap to grid, ideally. Yeah. Why can't you just center, please? Jesus. Guys, I'm gonna have a crisis. I'll be so honest. No, the reason this is lagging because it's got a grid on it. How do you show the grid in this thing? I was pressing that anyway. How do you move anchor points on the show? I don't use this program. There's a reason I don't do this often. Like, how do you move an anchor point? Do you know? I want it to like snap to the grid nicely. There we go. Jesus. Does that work? I don't like the heart shape, I'll be so honest. Let's go here. Let's go position. Where's the position? Go minus. That's size. Oh, it's here, innit? Yeah, 5. No, too much. Minus 1. No. Plus 1. Height. Minus 1. Right, where were we? Here we are. Right, how do I sharpen this point, people? How's that done? Jesus. Is that on a grid square? It's not even on. It's not even on a grid. I objectively don't like Illustrator. I do really. I lie. But it's fine. I need it to be a vector, my guy. I just hate doing hearts. Like, it's the one thing I don't like, because you can't sit it to a grid and then it doesn't... Well, it was good enough. Bro, don't tell me these things. Bang, bang. Like, that works, but it's just a bit of a lame heart. Do you know what I mean? I want this guy to be... Maybe I'll just do this custom. Yeah. Oh, I hate this! I hate this so much! I hate it so much! We're laughing, but I hate it. You loved it. I'm glad you're enjoying this, because this is like the worst ever. Strong dislike for this. Okay, oh, I've had a better idea. It's because it's just lagging. Right, let's just open a new file. Right, give me this. There we go, create. Alright, much better. Much better. View grid. Where's the grid? Show grid. View. Snap to grid. Let's go. Paste you down firstly. Why are you so small? We fix that first. Okay, nice. Bang. Why did I move it? I didn't need to. There we go. Right, nice. These need to sit on a point. They do currently. Very nice. You need to go... What do we think, guys? Fuck me. Okay. Is that a good heart? We can't even tell. Oh, I want the one more. We tried that before though. Another one we had. That's gonna have to do. Right, okay, we got it. I hate scaling up to 1,000. Let's just make the transform group. That's what I mean, bro. I fucking hate doing hearts. Because it looks so weird. Like it needs to be there, doesn't it? It's like here. Now, what's the Instagram heart look like on a row? It's just nicer. I never understand with this shit. I have somewhere a heart. Be in here somewhere. That's what I'm doing, Broken. Noah. I don't know what to call you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got one in my file somewhere. I'm just trying to find the right one. Don't know what it's called though. Cool icons on it. I like that one. Yeah. Delete both of our atrocious attempts at hearts and we can carry on with our fucking life, can't we? Jesus Christ. Okay. There it is. Right, scale. Talk to me. How big are you? Tiny. Beautiful. Add heart. No, add fill. Go in. There we go. Stroke already. Still 9 of you. It's like, it's shocking to me that so many people watch. I feel like I'm being lied to. I'm like, surely not. Surely not. Right, we'll scale you up here. Let's go for 1000, right? No. And just scale. Jesus. Scale this. And position this to be. So 350. 230. Huh. Okay. Nice. Now we just hope that that looks right. Nice, and then we'll grab you. Add a stroke. Oh, turn off the fill. Turn off the fill. And then stroke of this lovely colour. We'll grab the stroke width. Grab the position. Link it to the null and then add the position. And then we do scale. Where it at? Where's my heart? Gone. Oh, stroke width is just massive, I see. Let me skew it. Skew it. Maybe not so big. It's kind of big right now. Why are you not visible? Oh, because there's no stroke width. Haha. There we go. Scale. Let me just do you as this. Guys, we've done it. The heart. Turn off fill. Bro, he's turning on. If we're turning on fill, I'd be turn on Phil. Guy called Phil. Look at this beauty. Wow. I don't like the size of the stroke. It's too big. That's because we've giving up. Giving up. Okay, 100. We're set up to 100, and then these. Where's Phil? I hear he's turning on. I've heard similar. We should find him. I quite like the little one. The little one's kind of cute. Nah, the little one's kind of cute. I'm the man for the Jacob. You're the man for Jacob? Noah. Congratulations. Nah, the little one's kind of cute. That's kind of... Oh, I kind of like that. Maybe 200. Wait. I kind of like that. That's actually kind of nice. It needs to feel centered with it. Currently doesn't. Position. Are you bang center? No way. Yeah, but what's the... Okay, this is the question, isn't it? Where's the phone screen? Right, you can go. You are useless. What are you? 225. So 25 below. There's no vertical scaling going on, so we just position you at 25. But that doesn't feel right. Feels like it needs to go up a bit. A little bit more. Let's go minus 25, see what happens. It's kind of cute, I like it. It's low-key done. Like, add some stars in that and then we've done it. Where you at, phone? Oh, because of the skew, it's going to be difficult. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. A. For anchor point. And then we post that in there. Where is my star? Oh, he's there. Let me explain everything. Position up, and it's going to go to the top left of the phone. Do we want the star to be bigger? That's really the question we're asking. Let's go position now, and needs to keyframe the position. So you're good there, you're not good here. Time remap, that's why, because he's over here, isn't he? Where's the skew happening? Skew over here. So you need to position to here and then be in the right place. So that is 370? 360 surely. No, 365. Oh no, come on dance with me. How are we looking, guys? I will wrap it up soon, I promise. It's not quite right, is it? Honestly, we could position him at like 420 and then he could like slide across. Like, I don't hate it. I do hate it. 370 it is. That is bang on. Wow, okay. Now we've just compound blur and then we're done. Very nice. Blur 'em up. Okay. Wouldn't this be considered a team project since we're helping? Everything I do is a team project when I stream it, realistically. It's a good time. I might not have as much blur. We definitely want this floor guy to be here. 480, 240, very nice. This guy's going to be top left. Top left corner. Actually, we should probably get like the key point here. This is like where the blur matters. Actually, if we just lined it up here, it would kind of work. We'll have this guy top corner, minus 530. What's this guy saying? Honestly, we'll get rid of this. This guy, this can be like a UI one. This can sit kind of here. .360. Nice. And then, how do you look here? That's what I need to know. So, the floor one needs to move up with the floor. So what's the floor doing? He's just positioning, I think. So he's going to do this. And he's going to do... Oh, the position doesn't change. My bad. And then we just obviously have this guy do this one. Nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. It is a grind. How does that change position? I don't get that. Okay, hold on. This guy is gonna go here. It's probably because it's moving with the skew, isn't it? The skew goes over here. That'll work, I think. Finished. Fucking finished. It'll get there. Oh. What a shot, by the way. That looks sick. I'm looking forward to seeing how this whole thing turns out, man. It'll be a good time. But I'm happy with how that one turned out. That was just like, I've just basically animated exactly what I had in my head. We'll get it to the end and then happy days. Yo, whoever's still in the stream, yeah, drop a message. Done! Shot, whatever, shot 11. I mean, that has turned out pretty nice. That has turned out pretty nice. Guys, thank you for being a part of this 5-hour stream. 5 fucking hours stream. It's been an honour. Let me pull this to intermission. It's been an absolute honour. But we made it. That's what it takes. That is what it takes, my friends. I'm going to eat and sleep. And then check some things and then sleep. Yep. Happy days. We're done. Hello, cool gradient in the project. Yeah, that's right. Cool gradients in the project. Lit one. Alright. Thank you all kindly for staying around. I know it's been long, but I appreciate every one of you. Alright? I'll be live maybe tomorrow, honestly. But we'll see what happens. I'll have to get some stuff done before I stream. Anyway, guys, peace and love and hugs, all the rest of it. And thank you so much for staying around. Have a good one.